Okay, so stream quit and we started again, but we're still on the 3.21.1 live environment running patch 8892745. I'm just going to log back into Discord where my amigos waiting for me. Just bear with me. And right, so we're back and we are streaming again. Just bear with me. I'm just going to make sure that the stream is working as expected. And it is. Right. So I'm going to put this in the old chat for you guys. There it is. And I will be keeping an eye on that. Somebody let me know if it quits again. However, let's get out of bed. Now, this is the old software. This is the OBS version 28, not 29. So I'm hoping that this one's going to hold up. And it did come up with a message window saying, do you wish to update? And I've clicked remind me later. I don't know what's going on with this new shit. It just doesn't make sense.
Didn't you already downgrade?
Say again?
Didn't you already go to a lower version when you had this issue before?
Yes, but I upgraded it because the version that it upgraded to last time was 29. I think now it's 30. So even with the latest update, it's still stopping. I know the version 28 just works. So I went back to 28 because I know that works.
Oh, I forgot about ATC markers are still bugged too.
ATC? Oh, fucking great.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
I'm
city
back.
markers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was playing yesterday and I had nothing but issues.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to do is some salvage.
Mm-hmm.
One time a salvage ship spawned inside of a huge asteroid. Another
That
time
sounds
I was,
cool.
yeah, I quantumed to an OM marker around Yella, and someone had parked their C2 there, so I crashed into them instantly.
Fucking hell. I got some arsehole trying to ram me yesterday. That was funny as fuck. I arrived at a orbital marker and somebody targeted me. I looked at my radar, there was nothing on my radar. He eventually appeared, and I don't know how far he was because he was at like 5 o'clock. Excuse me. And made a fucking beeline towards me. And I had my finger on the quantum, on the B key, ready to jump. And I waited until he got really, really close and then just fucking jumped away. And I thought that fucker was going to ram me. He was on the PTU, but it wasn't half funny. I think I streamed it yesterday. It was, you know, fucking nutter.
I had somebody try to do that as I left, I think. At least that's what the radar made it look like.
Mm-hmm. Comms were down because I took them down. But I wasn't hanging around. You know, it was just so funny. If you hadn't targeted me, I wouldn't have known. But, you know, you get the few seconds of radar lock, or whatever it is, and proximity warning never came up. But I just saw him coming straight towards me at very fast speed. And I thought, you know, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Oh, and I was noticing inventory delays on my end.
Right. I didn't notice anything earlier, but then again, there was only, what, 12 people on the server when you joined or something?
It was intermittent or whatever.
Yeah.
It'll be worse. Just think of all the people that don't know how to fly.
Has the free fly started already?
No. It's,
Like 4 o'clock or something?
I know.
The last few weren't actually that bad.
I hope you've all got other games to play.
Oh,
Honestly, I've been enjoying books, trucks, and games.
I'm getting my first crash.
Oh, fuck. Are you working from home today, Chameleon?
Yeah, I've been working from home all week.
Yeah. Are you going out to McDonald's for lunch?
Oh, don't tempt me. Can we drop you one off?
Nah. Nah, that's a big nah. Else. Nah.
Oh, there's two of you.
Two of me. What, because I logged out and
Oh,
logged back in?
well, then you just disappeared. Where'd you go?
I'm just pulled up at
Oh,
Area 18.
oh, that was weird. I saw two markers at the same time with two different distances.
Yeah. However, I'm having a bit of a fucking problem here because you're at Area 18 and I can't target the fucking place to get there. Oh, yes, I can. Just bear with me. Oh, fuck's sake. No, it's quitting on me. I'm going to have to fuck around with the nav system. Just bear with me, mate. Where's Area 18? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not showing up. But if I can target by Genie Point. So the nav, the nav thing is not allowing me to target Area 18, mainly because when I try and target Area 18, it swaps to you, and then it swaps back to Area 18, so it starts to calibrate every fucking time it swaps.
Try now. I just logged out.
No, you don't need to do that, mate, because what I need to do is, oh yeah, that's Area 20. Where the fuck's Area 18? It should be somewhere down here. The fuck is Area 18? Oh my god. Hang on. Clear route. There it is. Right. You can get there. It's so fucked up. I mean, why would you? If I was selling this game to you right now, I could gloss over and skip all the discrepancies and faults. I could say it's the greatest game you'll ever play, and I'd be lying through my fucking teeth. You'd be so pissed off with me. You'd be saying, "What the? How the?
Could be.
How the fuck do you say it's the best game I'll ever play? It's fucked." And rightly so. Rightly so. Oh, fuck. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'll come down to Area 18 and head out. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I'm already on the right heading. This should be the... I think. Let me have a... Is that it? That's it. That is definitely it. No wonder so many people have a problem with finding the spaceport in Area 18. Oh,
I kind of got used to it.
It's all fun of the game. Yeah, it's certainly fun, isn't it? Yeah, I've not got any of my ship components, Chameleon.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So 300 fucking thousand credits to buy them again. I've had them for the past sort of 2 or 3 PTU patches. But don't know where they've gone now.
Funny how that works, isn't it? Because I've had plenty of times where I've kept all of them, and then the last time I had like half of them, and some were missing, some were there, which is weird.
I've not had items in my hangar. Sorry, in my inventory. I've not had items in my inventory for God knows how long. And they've just turned up. I mean, all of them. Like, shit that I haven't seen for months has just turned up. All that shit that me and Nugget did at the prison, where I collected all those prison shivs, I've got all them back. And that was what? August?
319, but yeah, do I still have prison ships?
I don't know. I don't know when it was, but...
I did.
In fact, I think it was like the 24th of August or something that we did all that. And I haven't... And then there was a partial wipe or a full wipe or whatever, and I didn't have any of them. And now they've fucking turned up again. After... So...
Must use the wrong backup.
Mine duplicated, so I have 6. I mean, it's one of the few things that stayed when all that stuff duplicated.
Yeah. Without a marker in the fucking dark at Area 18, I'm going to struggle. Are you at the spaceport, mate? Are you at the spaceport?
No, I can ride the tram to the spaceport.
Right.
So.
So let me get some fucking height here. I hate this fucking place. We've got a Crusader Industries logo on a building. I don't know my way around Area 18, and I really do depend on the marker. I think I found... Oh, God. I think I found a hangar 3. Fuck knows. I've got my lights on, but it don't make much of a fucking difference. So it's just a case of looking around for an open fucking hangar.
That's what I had to do yesterday,
Yeah.
and then risk getting impounded.
I don't mind getting impounded. Fucking hell.
No, it's quicker, if anything.
Yeah. But it's finding, where are we? Hangar 3, right, so 4 must be over here.
You get really close, like, 1,000 kilometers or whatever. It seems to give you a marker more often than not. But if you call before that, like normally when like the red text pops up, you're supposed to be able to call and get the marker. You have to wait until it disappears and you get closer and then call.
Right. Right, so I can see you now. You are 700 meters away.
I just got to the spaceport.
Yeah.
What hangar are you wanting? 3?
I don't know. I don't know which fucking hangar it is. I'm just looking around. I'll turn my gimbals off. I'm just looking around to see which one's open, but I can't see any that are open. I mean, I'll land in it, whether it's mine or not, but... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's not one. But, yeah, I don't think 3 will fit my ship. And I've tried hovering over the doors to get impounded, and it doesn't seem to like it. Excuse me. None of these doors are open, but I'll try parking in front of them, see if it'll impound me. I bet the fucking stream's working great, isn't it? Yeah, it's still going. I tell you, it's the OBS software or something else that's affecting it. I'm outside the doors of Hangar 3, and it's not fucking telling me I'm trespassing and I need to move.
I had a scenario at Grim Hex yesterday where it gave me a marker to a hangar and the doors hadn't opened.
Right.
But I had to park in just a random open one.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you get lucky and you can call ATC again and it'll actually open the doors.
I'm also missing all my ship components, if you're interested.
Yeah.
Like everything this time. And they're not even in my inventory.
Can you not cancel the docking request?
No.
Fucking
you just have to fly away. So you jump to Virginia and then jump back. You should
I'm not fucking doing that, mate.
cancel it, but I'm looking to see which hangar is actually open.
Yeah, if you find one that's open and you stand in it, I'll come to you. But I'm trying to work out. Oh, wait a minute. 4's open. 4's open. I'm going to go in this one. I don't care if it's mine or not. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now, refueling yesterday was a problem. and it's still a problem now. It says I can't, no service required. However, I definitely need to refuel. So, yeah, fuck this. Fucking bag of shite. Why the fuck did I ever put money into this? Why? Why?
The cause.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh. Wait a minute. That's some nice ADP armor you've got on there.
That the shiny red multi-tool? No, that's just med pen. Or med gun, rather.
Yeah. Okay. So, hangar 4 must have been my hangar because I didn't get any fines or anything. It's not going to impound my ship, so... It's funny because I've flown over that a few times and I didn't see the doors open. Store the ship. Right, okay. So I'm going to make my way over to... did you say you picked up the turtles?
I think I got a turtle earlier, but there were no turtles here.
Right. They're all gone.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
4 of them, unless there's more than that.
Where? Which all 4? Which 4?
There's 3 outside of
Dumpers Depot.
Dumpers Depot, and then there's 1 on the little counter.
Right. Right, so there's 4 more. I'll show you where they are. But they may have already been taken. May have already been taken. 7 seconds. Can you make it 7 seconds into the train? Where are you, mate?
Wrong train. That one goes to Bevic.
Oh, fuck. I know what I'm doing.
That pissed me off, too, that they swapped those around for
Yep.
no reason.
Yep.
I thought they were the other way around as well. I thought it was just me.
No, when they opened up Invictus, they swapped them around, and I honestly don't know why they did that.
Trick people into going to the convention center.
You know, you'll know what I'm talking about, guys. You're working on some software. You've got a decision to make, right? You can either go with convention, you can either keep it as it was for continuity, or you can completely change it and think, when everybody uses this in future, they'll be doing it because I decided it was so. And
Look at the floor letters.
floor letters.
Yeah, the floor, the lettering on the floor outside the tram right there was just ridiculously raised.
Ah. Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching. I was halfway through a fucking sentence.
Ah, my bad. I was
That's
just
fine.
looking out the window.
Now, I was just going to say, the changes that they make often seem pointless and for no reason other than I want it to be this way. They don't explain anything. You know, changes like that I would put in the changelog. But it's so lazy.
What, like the tab and the Mobi-Glass thing for Arena Commander?
No. Not seen it.
Because they very clearly explained that weird decision.
What was it?
Well, they wanted the scoreboard to be on tab, but currently the scoreboard is pretty much the Mobi-Glass. So if you use the Mobi-Glass keybind, it opened the scoreboard.
It's fucked up. It's completely fucked up. And I mean, when I get off at this side, I always think I'm at the Bevic Convention Centre. But I'm not now. I mean, I'm always used to coming in from that side. and that side was boarded up. Look, it even says fucking Bevic Convention Centre on it, because that's where the tram goes. Right, okay, so where are we? This way, Nugget. Down this alley.
Center Mass?
In between Centre
Oh, the
Mass.
Turtles.
In between Centre Mass and the trade development. And I'll show you, if they're not there, I'll show you exactly where they are. Or where to expect them. Are you with me, mate? Where are you?
I'm running in heavy armor.
Right. So, past this food vendor, there is a tray on here. Here's one turtle, right? There's one turtle in there. And there's 3 here. Now, you can have 2 of them, and I'll take the other 2. So there's 1 on the ground, and 2 in the trays here. So that's 8 in Area 18. These are the only 8 that I know about. So, yeah. Have you dropped yours? I just saw one fall to the floor.
Oh, I put it in my pocket.
Ah, okay. So yeah, apart from the 4 outside Dumpers Depot, this is where others spawn. And that's the dodgy bastard up there that you go see and talk to.
Which?
It's the gang leader.
Yeah, it's Twitch.
Teacher Paccio or whatever. She's fit, actually. I'd do her. But yeah, it gives you missions and stuff. It's a bit like Ruto, but different. But yeah, that's where the other 4 turtles spawn. And if you don't see one in this tray on this table, look over here in this rubbish. Because sometimes the turtle ends up over here, and I fucking don't know how it ends up there. It's just weird. Right. I'm gonna make my way to Centre Mass now. But yeah, the alleyway in between the Trade Centre and Centre Mass, that's where you'll find those.
Yeah, they were never there when I went to look, so I didn't actually ever know where they were.
Yeah. Well, it's good that they were, because I get to show you exactly where they are. Now, somebody said there are 5 locations where turtles spawn in Area 18, and when I said, well, I know about 2, which are the other 3, got no answer. So I'm guessing it was bullshit. And I fucking hate this elevator. I really do. Going up is no problem. Coming back down, sometimes it doesn't spawn. It's just fucked up.
Oh, it does. You just walk through it.
Yeah, but only if you can't see the elevator shaft, or else you fall down it.
Oh yeah, if you can see the little checkered thing outside of the elevators. You can actually stand on those.
Yeah. So I want, how many of these do I want? 12. I want to buy 12 of these fuckers. 12 of those. And I want Task Force. And I want, how many of these? 13. Right, okay. So I'm just gonna swap these over in my ship. Just give me a minute. It's gonna fucking take a while. Who's this? Oh, it's that friend request. I don't even know who that is. XPG Fam Nguyen. I don't even know who he is. I think I've declined him about 5 times. It just doesn't make sense.
Probably a stream sniper.
Could be. I've had enough of them. Fucking told you about the last one. Jesus, that was weird. What a weirdo.
Oh, speaking of stream snipers, I happen to be on your server. I think it just put me on one with friends when I joined.
I don't fucking care. I really don't care, mate. So when people turn up and say, do you need any help? And I'm like, no, why would I need help? Well, I'm watching your stream. So you were watching my stream and then decided to come and find me in game? Yeah. That's not fucking weird, is it? Right, so, yep, we've got all our missiles. We have all our missiles. Right, Dumpers Depot. Dumpers Depot.
I've been watching this guy stream recently,
Yeah.
like mining stuff.
Uh-huh.
He's like teaching people how to mine,
Yeah.
which I thought was quite interesting. And he streams,
Yeah.
and he was moving cargo the other night, like millions of like stuff worth of like ore and things like that.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, he's like giving away his position and everything. Like, if pirates were watching, they could easily find out where they were and steal it all.
Yeah, CIG have strict rules about that, and you try and prove it. You know, you try and prove that somebody's used your stream to locate you in game unless they admit it, like this thick bastard did to me. But like on live, I don't care on the PTU because it's testing. On live, I don't put my stats up. I don't put what server I'm on or anything else. You know, so good luck to him. Don't think there's any turtles left there, mate.
Nope.
Right. So what we want is we want 2 snowpacks.
Oh, actually, I did get a turtle from there earlier.
Yeah.
This is the same. Yeah, I think.
Two of those and an FR86.
Boy, I'm stuck in a light.
Huh.
Are we all going to meet up later and go to the event?
Can do if you want.
I am stuck in a light.
Mate, you can't be what? You can't move. Have you tried dancing and
I love this.
yeah. Oh. Right. So that's my gears. That's my gear sorted out. But it's right. Get this. This is the really fucking weird thing. I've just bought 300,000 worth of gear, and I've still got 15 million credits. I had 14.9 when I logged in earlier.
Yeah, because I sent you 500,000 credits.
Oh, right. Thank you. What was that for?
Oh, because I was going to ride in your ship from when you left Area 18.
Right. That's an expensive ticket, mate.
I mean, I've still got 40 million, so I didn't really use credits for anything.
Oh, thanks for that. I'm wondering, I'm thinking, what? Where does this fucking money come from now? Where are you stuck?
I relogged, so I'm going to be in the hab.
Right. So I'm going to... I'll come up to the hub. I don't think I need... Oh, yeah, I do. I need Cubby Blast. I need crews here. I'll come up and buy some crews. How fucked up is this? I've got fucking all sorts. I've got clothes that I've sold. You know, I've got fucking loads of clothes that I've already sold, and they're now in Lawville. It's just such a fucking mess. It's gonna take me ages to sort that shit out. Right, I'm in Cubby Blast, mate.
You know, I actually started wearing clothes like when I'm doing salvage or something,
Yeah,
not requiring me to run around in space.
yeah.
You can hold a pistol or equip a pistol and a multi-tool.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Ah, okay.
I actually got given a marker and an open hanger when requesting it.
Yeah, that won't be at Area 18. Fucking guaranteed it won't be at Area 18.
Oh. It was.
Really?
Yeah, no problems. I did request landing when I was really close, like Nugget suggested, though. So that could be it.
I'm gonna do that from now on. Nugget, can you pick up a bottle from your backpack? Can you carry a bottle? I'll have that for nothing. Because I can't, because I did the infinite cruise, drank 2 bottles, and then it wouldn't let me pick up a bottle after that. Which is a good thing.
Works for me.
It is a good thing, because it stops people drinking infinite cruise. I've been asking for this to get fixed for fucking ever, and I think they break it on purpose. But it means you can't pick up, you can't carry anything.
Works for me.
Yeah. So try, with the empty bottle in your hand, try the infinite cruise thing.
I refilled my bottle.
Yeah. I was able to do it twice, and then on the third time it fucked up, and I can't carry anything now. I can't carry a bottle from my inventory. Right. Anyway, is there anything else I need from here? No.
Interesting.
Where's what?
I couldn't pick up that bottle till you walked away from it. It looked like.
Mate, if fucking green spiders with purple spots start crawling out of the floor, just think nothing of it. The way things are going, fucking hell, it's a fucking shit show. But interesting that Chameleon tried your advice and it worked. I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna wait until I get really fucking close before I start requesting.
I just refilled all 4 of those bottles.
Oh Jesus! So why is it working for you and not for me?
I don't know. I'm a unicorn.
I'm a unicorn. Hang on. Hey, hi, hello. I'm a unicorn. What are you? I'm a unicorn. Hello? Hello? No, you're supposed to... What the fuck? What do you mean you're a unicorn? Fuck you, you fucking weirdo. Yeah.
I don't even know if it's... I don't think the VoIP even works on mine.
I'm a unicorn. I'm gonna start doing that shit.
I didn't hear anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know then. I don't know.
And I kind of, it kind of got a little bit weird when I was in prison that one time, and that guy just kind of screeching pig noises at me. I just ran after him and stabbed him.
Pig noises? Like what?
Yeah. He was all sing-songy, like, you're going to get more time, ha ha ha, like cackling. And because I stabbed him. I'm like,
Yeah.
I've been here all day. It doesn't matter.
I must admit, in prison, I've been fucked over quite a few times, but I've fucked more people over than what I've been fucked over. That's beyond a doubt, and it's just so fucking funny. I don't care about the time I get or anything else. It's funny as fuck.
I think that's pretty much the only person I've actually killed in prison. All the others are just NPCs.
Really?
Nobody's ever there.
Yeah, I don't differentiate. Especially if I'm out of comms. If the comms, if it's out of comms area, I just kill them, no matter whether it's player or whatever.
Yeah. Especially with that bug, which I think came back. Where you'd lose comms in Cluster, and then you just permanently lose them.
Right, right. I was going to say which particular bug are you talking about, but yeah, that's weird. I had that once, and I thought, right, comms are down. I'm at level 2 or whatever. Went and killed an NPC, and comms. The moment I fucking killed him, the comms came back on, and I got extra time.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. I mean, CIG would do themselves a favour if they just got a fucking game engine that worked, that they could develop. You know, and there'd be no shame in them saying, right, Unreal 5 fucking rocks, or Open 3D engine fucking rocks, let's use that. Instead of this lumberyard shit that the you know the honest bombshell at Honest conference where it said endless reworks. What's the point?
Yeah, because it's an alpha.
What's the fucking point of endless reworks? You're never gonna get there. You're never gonna finish this fucking game. It's forever gonna be in development, and that's what the video basically says.
That's fine. I don't want it to not be in development, but I mean, it some things could be, you know.
He's got a fucking gorgeous set of armor. I want that fucking armor.
That's the word I'm looking for. Just better, I guess.
Well, he's got dust up core, and it's black, and it's the only black armor that I've seen of this dust up core.
Inquisitor?
No, it looks like, I don't know what those legs are, but they've got Clark Defense System on. But if you look at mine's dust up, and it fucking says on it Clark Defense Systems. And it's Castak Arms that make the dust up. So they've just put Clark Defense Systems on out of fucking laziness, because they probably don't have a graphic for Castak Arms. But they do. They have loads and loads of fucking emblems and logos and endless amount of them that have been designed. They just put the wrong ones on out of fucking laziness. Everything's lazy.
Looks like they're Defiance.
Yeah, it's a Defiant helmet. I don't know what the arms and legs are, though. I suspect the legs will be... Well, hang on. They're not. It's not ADP like yours.
I just pulled out some whatever it was I just said, and looked about the same. Defiance. That's what it was.
It's all black. and you can't buy it. Right, hangar 4, mate. Hangar 4.
I don't know. I just wish when things went to live that it was more treated like a production environment than an excuse to be a broken
Yeah.
pile of junk.
Where's medical in Area 18?
We ran past it
Next
on
to the hubs.
Right. Right.
when you come out of the tram thing, you go to the left, and instead of it's opposite of TTD.
Ah, right, okay. Okay. Right. So what I'm going to do is get my shit in the ship. And yeah, we'll leave that in there. I'm going to go to Crew L5 to pick up a Miura drive before I do anything else.
Yeah, there's a oh no, that's Referral 5. That's Atlas, isn't it?
Atlas. Don't know. Can I refuel yet? Nope. Fuck it. Another thing that's broken that used to be fixed. Fucking great. I swear to God, CIG, they can't know what they're fucking doing, or they can't care about what they're doing. Nobody produces this amount of shit software perpetually. It's a fucking disgrace. No wonder people are taking a piss out of them. You know, it's feature complete until I decide that it needs more features adding. It's completely true. Absolutely fucking true. You know, I want to do I want to launch tanks from space. I want to do all the things that I dreamed of as a kid. What, like make fucking software that don't work?
I did see in the Shiny Tracker that I think they did assign more development to tech debt and bug fixing.
Hmm.
I think they had 62 total developers working on that particular thing.
The speed at which the work concerns me. And you know, I'll use one of the greats, Rockstar. Right, you get a fucking issue, an exploit or a game-breaking issue in Grand Theft Auto 5, and it's like fixed in 24, 48 hours because they're completely on top of their own software. Completely. So where is my... Why can't I see it? I'm getting no marker for Crew L5. It should be here. Fuck it. I'm getting no fucking markers at all. I am now. Michael 4, Crew 5, Crew 5. Right. Okay, be right back. 2 minutes.
Comms lost.
Never remember where to find my shield generator.
I haven't even gotten to like figuring out which steel generator I really want.
I usually just stick to the same setup. It's affordable. It has well, it's a lot better than stock.
Well, I ran into like looking at the specs on some of the drives and trying to figure out what the response time stuff meant, and you know, distortion reboot, and trying to take
Yeah.
that into account is kind of hard.
Yeah, there's definitely a science to it. Probably need a mathematician to work it all out. I'm pretty sure I get it from some space station. L2.
And I'm back. Stream's still going good. Mm-hmm. Hi, Chameleon.
Yo.
Spoke to my aunt yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Virgin Media are laying cables on her road. They've only gone and dug up half the road and the footpath right in front of her house. Nobody can get the cars out because there's a fucking trench in front of the drive. Yeah, they didn't say anything about it. They didn't put any notices up. Nobody knew fuck all until all the guys in fucking vans and heavy equipment turned up and they started digging the road up. And initially they thought it was like a gas leak or something.
Yeah.
But no, it's Virgin Media. And not only her house, but every house on one side of the street, they've dug the fucking path up. And they've not put any measures in place to allow people to get the cars out off the drive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good organization.
Well, they said it'd be 24 hours. It's been 3 days. And yesterday, Thursday is her hairdresser's day. She always goes to the hairdressers on a Thursday. And she had to fucking cancel the appointment this week because she can't fucking get the car out. I mean, it's, yeah. You know what I mean?
God.
And if, I said, you want to complain about it? And she said no. Because there's me and one of my cousins, her son. We're both on Virgin Media. She says, I've heard enough from you and my cousin to know that you don't contact Virgin Media. Because you're an absolute nightmare. And I said, yep, you're fucking right. You'll get through to India and they won't even know where your fucking street is. Funny as fuck.
Sure is.
I mean, what I would do is call the police on that. I'd ring the cops and I'd say, this is what they've done. I've had no notification and they're basically holding me fucking prisoner in my own house. Can't get my car out. I'd call the cops, I'd report it. And then I'd start contacting my MP.
Yeah.
But she's fucked.
Probably broke some council rules as well, like digging up the road without notifying people.
Yeah. They have to put a 14-day notice up.
Yeah.
Right, they have to put a 14-day notice in a prominent place so everybody can see it, and mark it as, you know, community alert or whatever. They have to do that by law. Planning permission and all that shit.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to disappear for a little bit. I've got a meeting in 5 minutes.
Fucking work. Okay, mate. Right.
Later.
Have a good one. Bye for now.
Well, it'll be like 20 minutes probably.
Yeah, okay, mate. Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Space.
Beer. Spider Pig does anything that a Spider Pig can. Yeah. Fucking love Homer Simpson. It's a bit bad when the kids in the family, you know, they're all pre-teenage and they're all smarter than the dad.
The way the world works these days.
Well,
Not always the case, but more often.
yeah. Yeah. This is slow as fuck because I'm still using the Bolon drive. So a Mira drive will give me at least 25% faster quantum travel. That's basically why I buy it. It's the best trade-off between speed and fuel usage. I could get a military drive, but I'd be refueling absolutely every time. And I don't want to do that because of the refueling bug. And I just know I'm going to get myself in shit if I run too low on fuel and I can't refuel. I'm going to have to fucking log out, log back in, retrieve the ship X number of times. It's a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass.
When I was flying around in Pyro, I brought the Taurus because I figured it would be beefy enough for any light fighter to just go away. Just jump somewhere else. But it ran out of fuel really quick.
Really?
Like I noticed a dip in the fuel pretty quick. It just like hydrogen hiding around in the atmosphere.
Yeah. Stream is still strong. It's amazing, isn't it? When I used the same software yesterday, not a fucking problem, and today it was the same. Last time I used it, the first time I used it, it was fucking great. And then the next time I used it, it just kept quitting every 10 minutes. I said the same thing to you last time. No, it worked okay yesterday. And it's just fucking same story. So I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, I've got a mate who does a lot of streaming, and he once said to me, OBS updates are not always reliable. He couldn't stream for a fucking week because the software was broken. Now, he's not a techie or anything like that, so he's just going to put up with what he's given, whereas I will problem solve it, go back to a previous version that did work, that kind of thing. All these fucking workarounds for problems that shouldn't exist. But you can't complain about OBS because it's free software. You know, if you're paying for it, then it'd be a different matter. But I think people who make software like that do a massive, massive favour to everybody else. And Yeah, you won't catch me fucking paying for it if I don't have to.
Gotta save your money for the goddess.
Well, I've got to save my money so I can spend it on fucking legatus, you know. I'm going to buy legatus. Huh. This country's fucked up. Jesus. Got
The whole
a
planet's kind of fucked up.
get this one right. There's the Department of Work and Pensions. I've had some dealings with them recently, but I'm dealing with the local office. And the local office likes nothing better than to make your fucking life a misery. And they do that through making things awkward or asking you to jump through hoops that are on fire, that kind of thing. And when you say, why do I have to do this? And they always say, oh, it's Department of Work and Pensions policy. You know, we're going by their rules. So then I ring head office and I speak to the DWP and I say, is this actually a policy? And they say, no. Who's told you that? And I'll tell them the local office, and they say, right, we'll sort this out and we'll give you a call back. So they said this on the 1st of November. And 2 days ago, I sent them an email and said, oh no, sorry. It was the 2nd of November when I got a call from the local office, and they said, you know, what's the problem? And I said, the problem is that you've told me this, and I spoke to the DWP directly, head office, and they say that it's not policy. Oh, well, it is policy because of this reason and that reason, and give me a right load of shit. You know, treat me like I was trying it on or I'd done something wrong. And I said, but, you know, head office says this isn't policy. You say it is. I suggest you go away and find out and get back to me. And they said, yeah, okay. And they haven't got back to me. So 2 days ago, I sent an email to the DWP and said, you know, they said they were going to get back to me, but they haven't. So, you know, can you ask somebody to give me a call? Then I got an email back saying, is this the same problem? Because if it is, we can't help you because you've been given an explanation for that. And I thought to myself, yeah, an explanation by the people who were lying to me. You asked them to contact me and lie to me again. How's that ever going to get fucking sorted out? So basically, they make it up as they go along. They tell you whatever they want to tell you. And then when you want to make a complaint about it, you can't complain. And it's whatever the local office says, whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent. That's what you've got to put up with. It's a fucking joke.
Sounds about right for, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't really know what the proper term is. First world countries or I don't know.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's the same shit here.
But I'm not that stupid, mate. Right? When they call me on this phone, I record all phone calls. Right? So I've got a record of what they've said. And the last guy was really pissing me off. I said to him, I do record all phone calls for security purposes. And he said, what? You can't do that? I said, yes, I can. He said, no, you can't. You've got to notify people at the beginning of the call, not halfway through it. I said, do you actually know what UK law is? You ring me on my home phone, on my personal phone, I can record what the hell I like as long as I don't share or broadcast it. If it's my own personal use, I can record whatever I bloody well like. He said, no, you can't. I said, well, if you think I'm breaking the law, you better call the police. You know, call the police and report it. And yeah, but it's
Those
like
laws are weird.
we can't do that. We can't record phone calls without notifying people. I said, you're a fucking business. Laws are different for businesses than individuals. I said, I suggest you find out what you're fucking talking about before you start laying down the law to people. So go off, find the answers, get back to me. Of course they can't, because I'm right.
Yeah, those laws are weird. Like here, and I mean, some states have different party. Like some states, two people have to consent, and other states, nobody has to consent.
Yep.
I don't know the specific definitions of the law, but it's weird. I think in some instances you can like only record inbound calls, but not outgoing ones.
Right.
It's not a lawyer.
Well, it's they can't stop you from doing it, whether you notify them or not. They can't stop you from doing it. You know, if you made a recording of everything we talked about on Discord, I wouldn't know. You know, and it wouldn't really matter to me if you did or not, unless you were going to use it against me. And in
It's a conspiracy.
Well, in the case of somebody who's lying to me about government policy, then of course I'm going to fucking use it against them. I'll take it to the tribunal and say this is exactly what they said, and I've got the phone call to prove it. There'd be no case. I would win as soon as the fucking judge sat down. You know what I mean? And that's what they're afraid of, because they want to tell you whatever they want to tell you to get you to do whatever they want you to do based on lies, and then they don't want to be held accountable for that. And they haul me over the fucking coals. They really hate me, to the Department of Work and Pensions, because I'm registered as partially disabled and I'm on long-term sick. And they fucking hate me because they can't they can't bully me and intimidate me into doing what they like doing, which is, you know, it's like the police. They've got authority, or they think these people, they think they've got authority, but they haven't got any authority. And the DWP have this policy that's, you know, the customer is king, and we are the customer. But the local office, if you're claiming any health benefits or anything like that, oh, you're a bum. You know, you shouldn't be claiming benefits, this, that, and the other. But the problem in this country is there's millions and millions of people now claiming benefits. They've let all these fucking people into the country on top of everybody who already was claiming benefits, and they want to reduce the numbers. They want everybody back to work. So unless you're gonna die, you can do a job. But in my situation, you know, I'm mid-50s. My mobility is very limited. Excuse me. And it's not like I can train to be something else. You know, I've got 25, 30 years professional experience in IT. The particular area of IT means I do a lot of travelling from A to B all over the place. So limited mobility means I can't do that job anymore. So now they sent me a fucking message the other day saying, have you got any experience in the hospitality sector? Fucking yeah, right. They just want to oppress me all the time and make life hard for me. You know, just because I've been signed off on the sick. Total cunts. So I had a word with my barrister yesterday, who basically said, right, when they get in touch with you all you need to say is, you have my information, you have my doctor's contact details. If you need to know anything about my health condition, please contact my doctor. In fact, I saw my doctor a while ago. I mentioned it to him, and he basically said, "Don't worry about it. If they do contact us, we won't tell them a thing. You know, whatever situation's going on with you is between you and me." Which is the law. You know, if they went to my doctor and said, "Right, we need to know about XYZ," and doctor said, "Go fuck yourselves," there's nothing they could do. Absolutely not a fucking thing. And yet they say to me, "You've got to tell us it's DWP policy." Well, that's, you know, I've said this to them before. You're actually breaking the law by telling me that. And then, of course,
unless there's like a really, really, really good reason, like one of the few is like national security. You can't really break that confidentiality.
No, they can't. They can't. One of the things that they do with people who they suspect cheating the system, they send spies round.
Oh yeah, take pictures and catch you doing stuff that prove you're not disabled.
Yep.
Yeah, they do a lot of that here too.
And there's been quite a few times when I've seen people parked out on my road in cars. And, you know your neighbours' cars, you know what they drive, and there's been, like, one person in a car, and when I've walked out of where I live, they're just looking at me. You know, they're, like, focused on me, like a fucking cat ready to pounce on its prey. And I'm thinking, I bet that's one of them fucking spies. I don't give a fuck, because, you know, I know what my medical situation is. And I've got all the fucking evidence in the world to back it up. My doctor's not lying. And, you know, all the results don't lie either. But they're just trying to disprove it. They're trying to, you know, catch me playing football or going for a jog. That's never going to fucking happen in a million years. So I'd love them to try that shit. They're just a set of cunts. They really are. Right, systems. So I want to get rid of the Bolan, take on the Hemira, save changes and equip. And yeah, got everything else. FR86 is in. Yeah. So now I'm gonna go down to the weapons store. I actually like this guy. He looks Persian-ish, sort of, slightly. Or he looks European with a very good tan. I can't tell. Might be Turkish. If you want any suppressors, mate, here's the place to buy them.
Oh, I bought them all at Area 18.
Okay.
They also sell lasers too. They
Yep.
sell lasers here?
No. Laser sights, Seraphim, could be Blast, and I think Grim Hex sells them as well. I don't think they've got much in the way of personal weapons here. No, they haven't. Custodian Night Stalker. Yeah. Right, so let me have a see. Yeah, that's cool. So I've got everything I need, and yeah. I'm just going to check this again to make absolutely sure it's there. And it is. So happy with that. Cool. The Hemira is only available from Crew L5. I usually come here, buy all the suppressors and everything else. I'll sort that out later. There's just too much stuff. I'm going to spend an hour or more sorting all that shit out. It's a right fucking mess. Thanks to CIG Logic. Just going to pop in.
And it's pretty useless, so I'm just running around.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop in the medical center, buy a refill for the med gun at the pharmacy. Okay. And then I am fully, well, so I say fully, but yeah, I'd love to take her out on a date. She looks like the kind of girl that you could just sit down with a Chinese and a bottle of wine, or she could go out clubbing all night. Or take to the movies and then go for fish and chips afterwards. That'd be cool.
Used to be able to get beyond that window.
Really?
Yeah. There was a tablet you could pick up back there that one of them dropped.
Right. So I'm going to retrieve the ship, and we are at Hangar 3, mate. Hangar 3. Hangar 3. So I'm gonna. I'll go back to. What do you want to do? Do you want to do missions, or do you want to go to New Babbage, or do you feel like doing?
I don't really care. I just can't really do anything too coordinated with finger movements.
Yeah.
On the left.
Okay. Okay.
I've pretty much got a generic loadout for just about anything.
So what do you want to do?
Like I said, don't matter to me. Whatever.
Okay. Well, I think we'll go check out New Babbage because I really want to see how bad it is, and then compare it to later when it gets really fucking bad when Free Fly starts. That'll be funny as fuck. And see where we go from there, basically. Welcome back, mate. Or maybe not. Maybe. Why aren't I getting? I'm not getting a marker for my destination. Now, it was working on the PTU. Where's the sun? Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? No. Fuck me. It's fucked. It really is fucked. Houston, we have a problem. Let me try that again. Clear route. Clear fucking everything. Off and on. Yeah, I'm getting no I'm getting no quantum travel markers whatsoever. What about if I try? Right. Now I've got one for Microtech. So we'll go towards Microtech. And kind of cut out at some point. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I mean, Hurston is very accessible from Crew L5. I've done that trip hundreds of times. Doesn't make sense. But no markers. And the markers that were coming up with the local markers, and even one at 5,000 kilometers away said too close. Now I've got Hurston. It's just fucked up on a scale that isn't acceptable. You know, it's all this fucking around, clearing routes, reinitializing the quantum drive. It should just work. I don't know any other fucking software where when you fix something it breaks again. And when that's done, excuse me, when that's done constantly and repeatedly over years, you've got to question it. You really have to question it, criticize it, in fact. And I've seen a shift in attitudes very recently over the past week, especially over the past sort of few days. I've seen a shift from absolute blind fanboyism into this is shit. You know, they've swung from one end of the scale to the other. And now I'm just going to play on it. I'm just going to poke the fucking stick into the cage. It's an alpha. Oh yeah, that's what I should have done. That fucking discussion about NTP servers. How do you configure your broadcast then? If you know so much about it, how do you ensure that you're not getting fucking packet injections on your NTP port, which I think is, what is it, 123? NTP, is it? Was it 13? I fucking can't remember. I think it's 123. Port 123 is NTP. In fact, I'm in Quantum now. I can Google it.
Right now, I think it works.
UDP port 123. That's the NTP port. So you can imagine, you know, I could tell you a joke about UDP, but you might not get it.
Probably not.
Come on, guys. UDP. Okay.
What?
UDP packets aren't guaranteed. So I could tell you a joke about UDP, but you might not get it. Come on.
Oh, okay.
I think it's funny.
For some reason, the damn mic broke on my end.
I can hear you fine.
Oh, Discord did something weird.
Now, what about this one, okay? Programmer's wife says to him, go to the store and buy me a loaf of bread. If they've got any eggs, get a dozen. So he goes to the store, gets back home with a dozen loaves of bread and no eggs. Chameleon, if you're not laughing at that one, you're a twat.
Crickets.
Yeah. Yeah, equipment's working fucking great. Right. I'm not going to fuck around with this. I'm just going to go to Lawville, turn around, or even cut the power. No, I'll just turn around and go off to Everest.
Does that still work in planetary quantum? Because I don't think it does.
Okay, we'll test it. We will test. Yep, it sure does.
Huh.
It certainly does, mate. Oh, fuck me. I've got no power distribution control. I can't shift my power to guns or weapons or ship systems. I can't do it. Just don't work at all. Well, that's going to be fucking useful, isn't it? Fucking hell. So I'll get real close and then request.
Please proceed to assign landing.
Right, we've got a hanger.
Try your power triangle now, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's working now.
And I got out of the seat.
Right, so you have control of power distribution when you sat
No, it didn't work for me.
there. Yeah, it's working for me still.
Like, I tried that before I got out of the seat, and it didn't let me change the power configuration. It did once before, but when I got out of the seat, it seems to work for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Rear.
So I'm just going to land here and change my spawn point. Reset my spawn point to and do the business. Oh, jump on, mate, jump on. Nice one. Right, so we want these two in here. Anything else that I've got? No, that's fine. I also want to claim some of my ships and put them here.
Welcome. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we're going to claim the Titan.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And the Pisces Rescue.
Your insurance claim.
I don't know why I've got 2, but I've had 2 since 3.19 or something. I only own 1.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But I think I bought like 5 paint jobs for the Pisces, and it was like $12 or something. So I've got shitloads of paint jobs for the Pisces. I only use like 2. And then we'll store that. Okay.
Did you buy your C2 in-game, or was that a pledge?
Pledge. When I got awarded the Corsair, I fucking hate the Corsair. I don't even want a Corsair. But I got gifted the Corsair, which was worth $250, and I upgraded that to a C2, and I had some store credit. I had $20 odd store credit, so the C2 actually cost me $130.
Wow, that's a bargain.
Yeah, I mean it's 300. Is it no 400?
Oh, yeah, 400, yeah.
$400, and I got it for $130. And I basically wanted, if I want to transport fucking tanks or anything large or a fuckload of cargo, I can do that in the Andromeda, but I've only got 96 SCU. And the C2 has, what, fucking 600 or something?
Yeah. Since I was doing salvage, I was like, God, I could really do with a C2, because I was in the Cutlass, and I did a risky salvage job with a Constellation.
Yeah.
And the containers were massive, so big that I couldn't even fit them in the Cutlass. Despite having enough storage space, I couldn't physically fit the containers in.
Right.
But it fucked me over.
Crash. And the Taurus is good for that too.
Yeah, you got a bit more space in the Taurus.
I rented, I had a Andromeda at the time, rental, so I started doing it with that. And it did fit it. It was just really difficult to get it in, especially with all the different shapes and sizes of the containers now.
Yeah.
Oh, I only took the 32 SCU ones, but I got lucky on a few things in Maze. But that's where I started, was a rented Andromeda, and then went up to the C2.
I'm really considering getting a C2 now as well.
Yeah.
I'm quite enjoying the salvage stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty chill, pretty relaxing.
No turtle. Excuse me. Yeah, I just guessed I needed a big fuck-off cargo ship for whatever purpose. And when the Corsair came along, I thought now's the opportunity to upgrade.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I can always melt it and buy something else, but you know that requires store tokens and all kinds of shit. So,
does anyone know the cargo capacity of the Reclaimer off the top of their head?
I don't think it's that great. Jojo's got
I
one.
want to say 400, 500-ish. It's not very much compared to the C2.
It's also awkward, isn't it? Because you've got to deliver everything on the elevator.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I think the Reclaimer also likes to explode just by, moving and snapping boxes.
I've had that happen in A Vulture, I think it was.
I actually crashed, so I'm loading back in.
Well, you're still in the game for me, mate. 300 meters away. You probably
Forgot
log
to mention.
You probably log back in the same spot. Oh no, you. Oh no, of course you're moving because I'm in a fucking elevator. Dough. I'm gonna say, hey, you're moving. When I'm in a fucking elevator.
Yeah, I'm in the same spot.
Yeah.
No turtle.
Yeah, I just checked that. I just checked that one.
Yesterday, while I was doing some salvaging, vultures were spawning in the area because it was like a risky salvage job.
Oh.
And what I found was when I was targeting them with gimbals and shooting at them on a particular angle, you know, they've got that like the kind of tuning fork shape. The lasers were going straight between the forks, so I wasn't actually hitting them,
Right.
which I thought was funny.
Oh, wrong way. Okay.
Forgot to call the vulture out. Kept seeing references to the ejector being able to do bigger boxes, which I thought was kind of cool.
Now this is weird. I have one med pen in my Everest Harbour inventory that I haven't bought or put there. One med pen.
Did you unequip your Odyssey suit here?
Nope. Although I've put an undersuit in here, which is somebody else's Odyssey suit, but it was in a box on the floor.
It might have had a med pen on it. The noob suit comes with a med pen.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. Yeah. Oh shit, remind me to put... Oh fuck, did I... Yeah, I left the Bolon drive in Crew L5. Never mind. Excuse me. All the fucking gear's still on the ship. Although fuck it. I've got so much sorting out to do. I'll do it later. I'm not fucking bothered about it now. Where are you now, mate? You're around by the ace up, right? Good. Well, what I'll do is have a look at the missions, see where we're at. Mercenary.
I guess need to go get some Apex.
Okay, mate. Search. Although, fuck me. You bastards. You bastards. I've only got level 3 security. Oh my fucking god, I was almost level 5 with Hurston security reputation. And now
I have the same thing with ArcCorp.
The fuck?
That's because they added a level 6.
Right, so it's
I don't remember a 6 there.
It's reduced exponentially then, because yeah, I mean I was almost level 5 and I'm like 75-80% level 3 now.
Yeah, I remember being almost to that point with ArcCorp. That's disappointing.
Hmm.
And you've done no bunker missions. I wonder if my rep is the same exact position as yours,
Maybe.
even though it's a different faction.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, so I haven't got access to this guard facility against threat, 35 grand. HCSF Millerand seeking a contractor to put together a team to protect the facility against any incursions. Who's this? Yeah, that looks exactly like mine. That looks exactly like mine. Same level and everything. So maybe they've been fucking, maybe they've been lazy again, and just said, right, you know, we'll just give them this. Oh, let me get. I don't even know who the guy is. Fuck him. A lot of my Dutch friends I'm not seeing recently. Not even online. Not the guys that
Most of mine are never online.
used to go testing a lot with them. But I'm gonna get the ship out again. And we are Hangar 7, like I couldn't have fucking guessed that one.
This reflection looks stupid.
Huh.
Like you look down and it's just the what you're supposed to see looking forward, I guess.
Yeah. Hangar 7, mate. I just wanna remember to take the fucking stuff out of the ship. Fucking awful state of affairs compared to what it used to be. But yeah, good that they've added another level of reputation. That'll keep us going.
Oh, well, maybe does this med gun have copium or something? Can I do that?
Yeah, right. Okay, so all the stuff is in local. Ship's empty. Let's go up.
Oh, cool. I'm dead.
Huh?
The med gun says I'm dead.
Oh. Yeah, I've got my 4. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Right. Do you want to go do a mission or do you want to go to Microtech?
Either or. I figured Apex glasses might be a fitting goal.
Yeah, not got anything yet that's gonna deliver it. There's a retrieval op, but it's a derelict outpost, so could be no dead crew there, and there's no investigation missions yet. But I think what I should do is try. I've got a security contractor evaluation at Sherman. I'm going to try this one first, and I'm going to share it. So it's coming in now. Did you get that one?
Yep.
Okay, cool. We'll do this. It's going to be very light and more exploratory than anything else.
I mean, worst case, can go to Microtech and come back to it and see if they spawn.
Yeah, yeah. No, I haven't got oh yes, I have. What am I talking about?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Grab a drink real quick.
Okay. You ready now, mate? Oh, I thought you meant in game. Right.
No, you can go, man. I
Right.
was just grabbing a drink.
No, I thought you meant in game. So I was waiting to jump because it would have thrown you on the floor. I didn't realise you meant real life, mate. That's just
Oh no, my bad.
yeah, no problem. Just the way I took it. You know, everybody in game needs a drink every once in a while. So I thought that's what you meant. Ooh, fucking daylight. Jesus. We are blessed.
Frames, they burn.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's been another week, and I still have yet to receive the box to send this laptop to them for repair. And that was after last week they said my address was invalid, so they canceled the work order, and I'm just confused.
How convenient, huh? Do you want to buy a laptop? Yes, thank you. Give us your money. Right. Now I've got a problem with the laptop. We don't want to know. Do you want to buy another laptop?
Nah.
Fuckers.
It was actually kind of nice that, I managed to get NVIDIA, and they were like, yeah, I would replace this. It should not be doing this.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm kind of hoping that other internet providers give us stable services Virgin Media, because nothing I would like better than to ring Virgin Media and tell them to go fuck themselves.
I don't know. I've been making do with a cellular provider, basically.
Yeah. My mobile company, it was a Virgin Mobile contract that I had, and it swapped over to a company called O2. And the first thing O2 did was to bump my fucking bill up by about 5-6% for no fucking reason. So off I went, looking for another contract, got a contract with TalkTalk, which was less than half the price. It was about $17 a month. Rings O2, said I want to cancel, and they said, what contract have you been offered? So I told them, and they said, right, we'll give you the same contract for $19 a month because you're such a valued customer. I said, look, save me the spiel, but this sucks. This stinks. You would have charged me $40 a month until there's a problem.
Hmm.
Fucking wankers. So I'm now on the
Another one.
I'm on the same contract as I was on for less than half of what they were charging me for it. It's a fucking scandal. No, that's not good. That is not good. Just bear with me, mate.
Oh, that guard's hauling ass.
Yeah, that's better.
There must be one of them civilian Rambo guards.
I don't see any guards yet, but will when I
I
get
see
down there.
one guard left, and he's taken out 4 of the people in the
Right.
bunker.
I see that guard
But
now. I do see that guard.
one time I was doing one, and kind of funny because there's this guy in plain clothes, security officer, and he's just like taking out the entire bunker by himself. I'm
Yeah,
like, holy
fucking
shit!
with a pistol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just Master Chief in it.
Yeah. John McClane.
You want to die hard?
Now
I think he died.
this is a good sign because the last time this happened, I was able to fucking wipe them all out. So maybe. No crates that I can see yet. Got a. There is a guard without a marker. But die, you bastard! Is he dead? Did I get him?
No,
Fucking did now.
no, he's dead.
Right, so we're down to 3.
Probably all upstairs. There's an extra.
Well, we've done it, mate. I don't understand. I don't understand how that happened, but it did.
There's 2 FS9 guys here, so I'm going to take one of these.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the other one then. Get some ammo. But isn't that strange? Right, he's a shotgun guy, but he'll have some on him. And he's got fuck all else. Some med pens. Shotgun guy. No crate there. I'll go look. Oh yeah, there's a crate on top here. Now, mate, just come to me and loot this crate. See if you can loot it. This red crate. I haven't opened it yet.
Yeah.
You can open it. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
So what we got here?
got an S71 that's red in there.
Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, there's another FS9 guy here if you want it.
I'll just take his ammo.
Right. I can lift his gun then. No crates around here. And the...
Probably was one of these guys.
Right. Right. I mean, it might be cool. It might be cool just to take this, whatever this guy's got. I'm just gonna strip him. I'm gonna wear that to the IAE. If I find one of those, if I find one of those CIA guys, I'd rather have that uniform because it looks cooler, especially if you get some Apex glasses. I'm gonna now try and loot this box. So yes, I can loot it. Gallant, yeah, fuck that, no. Not even interested. Got 11.5 minutes. Oh, there's a utility crate here. Have some good shit in it. Well, it's got a... Actually, mate. Oh, utility. There's a ghost multi-tool in this box. Oh, I want that fucker. Oh, there's a red crate here. Let's have a look.
Huh, I haven't seen them spawn in the server room in a while.
Yeah, there's another Bullseye S71 here, but nah. Nothing else. Nothing else that I want. Plenty of guns about.
I just don't like the S71. I tried it, and normally I like single fire weapons, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Just didn't like it.
And they're nothing. They don't say anything on them.
No, those are those dummy crates that sit like right here. These pallets.
Yeah, yeah.
No medical crates.
Medical? So yeah, that's weird. That it worked. I mean, I'm given the past week, I'm thinking, is that a fluke or, you know, is it fixed? We'll have to do another one. But at least that's the assessment mission done. Yeah. How's the stream? Fucking strong. Did you put the elevator back up?
Yes, I did.
Leave it down, mate. Because nobody can use it anyway unless they're in the same party. If it was a cargo bay...
Even if it's already down first?
If the elevator's down, just leave it down. Nobody can use it unless they're in the same party as me. And they can't get on the ship. That's why I love the Andromeda, because it's so difficult to get into. Right. Okay. Put them over there. Right. And that's how missions should go. You know, that's how they should work. Although one of the guards was walking around in a circle. Not too bothered about that, but right. It might be an idea for you to sit somewhere other than that seat because you're causing me problems. When you sat down and when you got up, it cancels my quantum drive for whatever reason. Fucking another problem. It shouldn't affect anything. But when you sat down, it closed my quantum drive down, and when you got up, it turned it off and back on again. Weird as fuck. And I guess that's something to do with the way people are interacting with each other and the ship systems, and yeah, CIG couldn't fucking run a bath, never mind a piece of software.
Apparently I'm missing a silencer for my pistol.
Did you have one, and is it just gone?
I thought I put one on, but...
Right. It might be that inventory thing again. I mean, what I do is I put stuff in my inventory, then I'll walk around for 10 to 15 seconds, then check my inventory again, and I find that sometimes shit's missing and back in the inventory I took it from, and other times it stays where it is. But I've had enough of putting things sort of from the ship into local or from personal into the ship, and then finding that when I've got to my destination they're no longer there. It really fucking pisses me off. But this ain't a good place to be, because I don't know what's working and what isn't. I want to do another mission just to see if the NPCs are spawning, and if they are, if it was that fucking easy to fix. And like you said earlier, it's the same release version as it was on the PTU, and it was fucked in the PTU. So if they fixed something and just released it to live, and it was that easy to fix, why didn't they do that fucking days ago?
Because...
We didn't have time. We didn't have enough people. We've only got 62 people working on fixes. Or maybe Chris decided... Maybe Chris decided that Squadron 42 needs another feature. You know, you never know, do you?
Oh, no.
Vehicles. Move all.
I hope those med guns actually make their way into the loot table eventually.
Oh, the blue, red, and yellow ones.
Yeah.
So I think if it was me, the subscriber, the pledge gear wouldn't be available in game. And the pledge gear would have slightly better stats than the in-game stuff. Because there has to be some incentive for people to buy it.
It's just, it looks pretty.
So I don't
And
get...
I mean, that's cool.
I don't get why you would say to somebody, right, you can pay for it, or you have a chance of getting it for free. You know what I mean?
I know if you actually pay for something better that people can't get, that's crossing into the lines of pay to win,
Well,
which it's already riding the border of pay to win.
yeah, but it wouldn't be overpowered. By any means, it wouldn't be overpowered. You know, say FS9, for example, has an effective range of 40 meters, and it would be exactly the same gun with exactly the same ammo, but it would have an effective range of 60 meters or whatever. You know, or it might come in a different livery. Like the Stoneface and what's the green one called? You know which one I'm talking?
Evergreen.
Evergreen. Stoneface and Evergreen, you wouldn't ever fucking find them in game because people have paid for them.
I've found them in game. The one I'm wearing, I found
No,
in
mate,
game.
I'm talking if it was up to me. You wouldn't ever find them in game because you've bought them. What's the point of giving shit away for free that you expect people to pay for? And why are you expecting people to pay for it? To support the project. Right, okay, right.
I mean, the same reason you buy a lot of stuff, to have it when you first start.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
And
I don't know.
that's why I only buy useful shit. You know, I only buy the shit that I'm going to be using. Apart from the armors, because some of them armors were cool. And I had a lot of money to throw away when I bought them.
Well, I'm not gonna like buy 15 sets of pledge store armor. I'm just not gonna do it.
I think I bought
So
11 or maybe 12. Right, so investigation, no. Delivery, no. Service beacons, mercenary. We'll do another. We'll go to Millerand. Do another assist defending site. I'll share this. I'm sharing it now. Did you get that one?
yep.
Okay.
Base magic. Just through the station.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You guys trying to do one of the missions that you were doing the other day where you have to pop the code in the terminal?
No. Just I'm just making sure that the NPCs in the bunkers are spawning okay. Because yesterday it was fucked. Nuggets. One of the first things Nugget said this morning is the version number is the same from the PTU to live. So if they're working now, they fixed it, and it was fucked last night.
They're still spawning in the walls.
No, this is what we're checking out. We've just done one, and it worked out great. I think there was one extra. There was one extra enemy that we weren't expecting, but it was weird because there was 5 left. One enemy got shot. He went down to 3. And then I killed another, and I got two targets highlighted as the last 2 targets. And then, how many did you shoot, Nugget? Did you shoot 2 or 1?
I think 3, because I shot the last 2.
The last 2, right.
3.
So you got the last 3 guys.
What the hell is my laser doing? like bending at a complete curve. It's weird.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure that they're not spawning underground, and if they're not spawning underground, then the missions are good, and I can continue as I planned. But if they're spawning underground, there's no way you can complete the missions.
Yeah, you got that a lot last week, didn't you? Or this
Fucking
week?
yeah, every fucking time.
But if the version number's still the same, surely you would think that nothing's changed.
Yeah,
And that
exactly.
would keep happening.
Well, it means that CIG
Ninja.
are making changes without updating the version number, and who would do that?
Could it be based on the server?
I don't fucking know. I really don't know.
Ninja updates.
Maybe. Yeah, that's good. Maybe they just
Ninja
decided
update.
to do it. I don't know.
I might suggest ninja updates to my work.
Yeah.
We upside down.
Yes, mate. I landed the ship, and it flipped over. This is going to be a bitch to get out of. Sit down, mate. I'm going to say that every single goddamn time. That was the easiest fucking get out of jail free upside down shit I've ever done, ever. Right, so
Funny.
yeah. Where's the fucking bunker gone? Shut up, Charles. I know what I'm fucking doing. Wait a minute, where am I fucking going here? So that's the ground. Oh,
You're right above it.
right. That's why I can't see the bastard. I'm like, where's the bunker gone?
Disappeared.
Yeah. We'll try that again. It won't do it now. It won't flip over now. But that's interesting because you were on the ship with me as well, and I've never had that happen when I've had somebody with me. This is the first time that's happened.
I just walked through the door and then all of a sudden, upside down.
Well, happens a lot. So
I've never had it happen down here. I've had it happen in a hangar, but not on a planet.
Oh, happens more on a planet for me than in a hangar. Especially outposts.
6 out of 10.
Yeah, yeah. So it looks like it's working normally. They must have implemented code that they've used before, and that they knew was working, and not bothered. Why update it to a new version when you're using old code?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind. He's just desync. Wait. Oh, he's falling through the planet.
Right.
You see that guard marker falling through?
I'm in a crate, mate. Fuck all in there. There's another one. Yeah, I see him now. we've got a pink face running around like a crazy bastard. So let me see if what I can get out of this crate. It doesn't look like he's got a weapon either.
Let's see him, but he's...
Yeah, darting around. I think... Forget the guard that's up and down, but I think that's going to be an issue because the pink face that I killed in the last bunker didn't have a fucking weapon either. He was just stood there with his arms spread out. Did you get him?
I was just making sure one of them was dead, but there is a pink guy in the ground in the corner up here.
Can you see him?
Briefly, but I'm going to go check the rest of the bunker.
Because one of the things about... Oh, wait a minute. He's here. He's dead. So we've got 3 left. One of the things
Red
about
crate
them...
up here.
One of the things about them is you can see them poking out of the ground. When you get near to them, they vanish. And they start going weird, so shoot them before you get to them. And that one...
Yeah, when they see you,
Yeah.
it seems like they start trying to move, and then you can't see them anymore.
Yeah. There's one here. I'm just trying to find an angle at which he appears. Because from certain angles, they will appear. And you can kill them. So yeah, to answer your question, Chameleon... They're still fucked.
Fuck.
You want a Quicksilver multi-tool?
Not too bothered about that one, mate, to be honest. But this is fucked because one of the elevator doors is still open. While the elevator door remains open, it's fucked. It really is.
I've
So-
looted one of the gray crates and a med crate.
Okay.
There's a red crate up here in the side serper thing.
What's in it? Anything good?
I hadn't looked in it yet. Let's see. Hey, markers.
Right. So... One's in the wall. Yeah, one's in the
Venture
wall.
legs.
They're both in the wall. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's a guard. So, yeah, there's going to be no way to get to these. No way at all. But make a mental note of where they are. We will we'll go away and come back. And
Another medical crate.
yeah. What a pile of shite. So yeah, the first bunker we did really was a fluke. You know, it was strange because I wasn't sure whether it will work or not. and it seemed to be working, and this time around they're both in the fucking wall. So all credit to CIG. It's fucked, we know it's fucked. We're going to release it anyway because we've got IAE coming up and we've got no choice. We've advertised it so heavily that we can't do anything but release it in the state it's in.
I still think my favorite part is it'll come out when it's ready, and I guess this is their definition of ready.
No, this is their definition of bioligatus. Spend more money.
What comlink is that?
Don't know.
276. Or what is that? Crusader.
ST2 is Crusader.
Yeah.
I think 76, 66. Fuck knows. I can look.
I'm not too worried about it. It's not here, so we're not going to Crusader. Ooh, Twilight undersuit. We'll take that.
276 is yellow. ST276 is yellow. 55, ST255 is Crusader. What's 66? There isn't a 66. Okay. But, yeah, make a mental note of where those targets are. When we fly away and come back, they fucking won't be there. They'll be falling through the floor.
Carrying so much stuff, I'm wobbly.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I can't like control the mouse for whatever reason.
Weird. And how much have I... Oh, I want to put that in there. I've got 3 left in there, so... Just let me reload the gun. And pop that on my person. Right, so I'm gonna fucking hell. I'm gonna take off from here. Fucked up, that's what it is. just want to see progress. It's not too much to fucking ask.
I guess there is some progress depending on where you look, but everywhere you look, there's also not so much progress.
Well, it blows my theory out of the water that they've reused code that used to work, because it's still
No,
fucked.
it's-
It is still fucked.
Either of you guys know what alturotoxin is?
Yeah. It's a drug.
drug.
Ah,
Illegal.
I had this yesterday, and I was at Grim Hex, but it was unable to sell.
Sells at Crew L5, I think, or the scrapyard places.
How much have you got?
So far, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 3. 2 size 2 box. I think.
You might make some money out of that, mate. If it's in a 2 SCU box, then pick it up and sell the fucker.
Not much, but yeah, I mean, drugs do sell pretty well.
Got some of that, some distilled spirits.
Evil eggs, I think, are the ones that sell for a lot.
Yeah.
I'll make a note of what I've got. Processed food, that's boring.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna dump all this shit in Everest. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go make another drink, another coffee, and I'll be right back. But where is my 3 bottles of sustenance? There it is. Right. Be right back. 2 minutes.
Look at when you do salvage jobs, do you typically just take the drugs and leave everything else, or do you take everything?
Honestly, I usually do the opposite because I'm a solo player. So, I mean, I will try to go sell it at like Crew L5, but it takes up more time than, you know, sitting in a station waiting isn't really fun. But during Jump Town, unless they fixed it, you could take the maze and sell it wherever you were supposed to sell it for lawful drugs, like the spaceports, and you would still get double the amount. So that's how I made about 20 million or so off a maze.
Wow.
Yeah, that was awesome. But unless I had a friend to spot me at a Brios or whatever else, I probably wouldn't take a large amount of drugs.
Yeah.
Again, that's just me and my play style, I guess. Because I'll even take, the iron and titanium and just fly around and sell it at the nearest, major city. Just kind of out of boredom. Ship components were actually worth a decent bit. Like the 400i, you get almost 100K worth of the ship components if you can get them easily. But I think they broke that with something to do with the tractor beams. Like instead of tractoring the part, you tractor the whole ship.
Oh, yeah.
That's another thing. Have you played around with the vehicle tractor beams yet?
No, I wouldn't even know where to get one. Were they on the PTU or?
Oh, you can buy the handheld one. It's like a two-handed rifle, but there's ship salvage beams now. The Connie Taurus has one, I think. The 315P. What else?
Wasn't the Cutlass Black supposed to get a vehicle tractor beam?
I think it was supposed to, but I don't know if it does. I think the Caterpillar is another one of them that has it. The 315, it was kind of funny because I was in the PTU and I couldn't figure out how to get the box to like go to the cargo hold because apparently if you can snap it onto a cargo grid. So I had the box tractored with the ship beam and I ran into it and it went under the ship and told me it locked it to the grid. And I tried it again and then the ship exploded.
So, Cruel 5, you say?
I
Cruel.
do believe that is where the station terminal is. Unless it's L4. I can't remember. They took one of the terminals out, but it used to be one of those two stations. Yeah, Crew L5.
Right, we're back.
Beautiful Glen Station. Welcome back.
Cheers, mate. Right. So, get sat down, Nugget. We're going back down to Millerand. I'll tell you what, it's fucking cold last night, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, I don't put any heating on in the bedroom. I walked in the bedroom, it was like a fucking fridge, and I thought, shit, why is it so cold? So, still got two enemies, excuse me, two enemies highlighted. And I fully expect these to start dropping through the fucking floor when we get there. Excuse me. Won't be in the same position as they were before. Or they'll be that far under the ground, we won't be able to touch them anyway. On the odd occasion, they do respawn above the floor, but not when the elevator doors have been left open.
It's like little things you stop and look at. It's like you start looking out the window and it just looks awesome.
Okay.
Why can't everything just be awesome?
Gotta have a reason to keep you spending money, mate.
Why am I enjoying the game?
What do you
Like
mean?
I don't seem to run into like loads of problems. Not as much as you guys do, obviously.
Depends what you're
Like
doing.
I'm currently not against spending money on the game.
It depends what you do. And usually, I mean, I find that people are all right as long as they get to do what they want to do. There ain't a problem. But
Yeah.
when it impacts on them, and they, it fucks up for them, whatever they're doing, mining, salvaging, whatever, that's when they start making reports. And I'm exactly the same. If somebody says, "Oh, my mining laser don't work," I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about mining lasers. I'll send in 500 reports if I can't find Apex glasses, though. But the whole point is to, with so many people doing and testing different things, that's good because it means not everybody's doing the same thing. Why are you not finding a lot of problems? Do some bunkers. Do some bunkers. Any bunker you like.
I did bunkers on the last version,
Uh-huh.
and they were totally fine compared to the PTU. Like, there was nothing wrong with them that I could find. And now they've updated it, and everything's broken. Clearly,
It was broken a couple of patches ago too.
so there was one good patch, and they fucked it.
I thought you
You
said you
gave-
weren't finding any problems.
I didn't on the last version.
Mate, forget the last version. This is the here and now. Right, whatever's gone in
I haven't done a bunkers yet.
whatever's gone on in the past is irrelevant. Right, Nugget, are you getting targets?
Yeah, I see two
Are they-
targets.
Are they 400 meters under your feet?
No, that guard down there's, well, yeah, they're 400 meters, but that guard down there's going in circles.
Right. The two targets that I see are 400 meters down, which means they've done exactly what I predicted they would do. They're not in the same place as they were last time. The mission hasn't ended, and we've still got two hostiles to get rid of. I want to just throw this on the floor and put that back on my person. I put that ammo on my armor in the ship, and it drops straight to the floor twice.
Oh, hey, I saw it drop this time.
What? My ammo? Oh, fucking hell, is it?
But I can't pick it up. It's just physically dropped on the ground. That's cool.
Yeah, well,
Does it still point to your suit, though?
I don't know. According to my armor, no, it won't let me pick it up. Another fucked up thing. Oh god, this is just getting fucking better, isn't it? Excuse me. So yeah, this is fucked. We're never gonna do this. We're never gonna do this.
But you notice how there's no crates, and we just came and left.
Yeah. The guns are still there though. There's no bodies.
Yeah.
The guns are still here. It's just the same as it was on the PTU now. The first mission we did, where we killed them all, was just a stroke of luck.
Yep.
I'm looking for open elevators. And is that one open down there? Can't see.
Yeah, this one's open down here.
Right. Okay. So, no coming back from that. But the crates may spawn.
They will spawn. It's just I was pointing out that the time it took us to leave, go to a station, and or get here from a station again,
Yeah.
it wasn't that much time.
Right. So yeah, it's the same. It's the same one that's open. Same elevator that's open. So, we're wasting our time. Wasting our fucking time. And it's really weird that, can I store this? Yeah, I can. That's weird. It won't even let me pick it up earlier. Maybe that's because you were close to it. But, yeah, for whatever reason, when I put this on my armor, it won't stay on, it falls off. Is it staying on this time? It says it is. I'll go up. Shimmy. Hasn't dropped off yet, although it's back in my backpack. What the fuck?
There's 2 other platforms down there
Where?
below subfloor 1, sublevel.
Right. That's what they might be expanding to when they update and break it again. But yeah, Chameleon live was pretty much fine. The PTU was absolutely fucked. And I mean, me and Nugget have spoken about it loads of times, saying, you know, how long before this shit gets put to live, and they've put it to live. So now everything in live is fucked.
Yeah.
Why would you put this to live when you know it's broken as it is? Why would you do that?
Where the fuck's the admin office?
Galleria, look for an orange wall.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Can be downstairs or upstairs, depending on where you are.
I found it.
This started happening, or I noticed this in Pyro. They would spawn under the map.
Right.
I also noticed that if you did one of those missions with a ship, it seemed to spawn more enemies.
Okay.
But then again, I don't know if it's like after you kill one of them, it's like, okay, we'll add more reinforcements just because.
Yeah. I'm a bit annoyed because I was getting the 75,000 bunkers, and that was a fucking great moneymaker. And now I'm back down to 35,000 bunkers. Let's try one of these, Nugget. 35,000 plus bonuses. I'm sharing now. You get that?
Yeah.
Okay, mate. All right.
What is this? A turret?
3 waves it should be.
Oh, one of those.
We'll leave that one open, the one at Millerand. Another thing, Chameleon, I was able to infinitely drink cruise and, you know, drink a bottle of cruise, carry another one. It would put the empty one in my backpack and the one in my backpack would refill again. I tried that this morning. It worked with 2 bottles and failed on a third. And now I can't carry any bottles, but Nugget can. And he can still use that. God, am I upside down? I think I am. Yeah, I
You
am.
are indeed.
So, you know, what's broken for me isn't broken for Nugget. And that's just another thing. It's just unexplainable. So it's not even the same from person to person. So why are we guys finding problems that you don't have?
Yeah.
Get your fucking crystal ball out, mate. That's the best way.
I mean, this is a different. I'm looking at the shard build. It's different from the client.
What's the shard build say?
8898717, and we're at 8892745.
Right.
A lot of changes.
Yeah, yeah.
What? Interesting.
Yeah. And I've given up bothering with all that, to be honest. I just take it as it is now. And whatever will be, will be.
I mean, as far as I know, each one of those numbers represents, you know, a commit or a change or something.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of different changes from. I mean, this just released.
Yeah.
You know, I'm guessing that would be a client or a server side issue in spawning in walls.
Yep. Be a server side for sure. And I'm surprised that CIG have put so much on the server when they know the servers aren't fucking working properly. You would think they'd get everything sorted out first before they made any decisions like that, but no. We'll do it anyway.
I mean, that's why, you know, the whole replication layer split test that they were talking about. I mean, even if it was just still one big server, I'm guessing the amount of stuff that the replication layer would be handling instead of the server would account for at least a decent jump in performance.
Yeah.
Let alone when they add their multi-room meshing, whatever you want to call that,
Pipe dreams,
into
mate.
the mix.
Fucking fantasies.
Yeah.
Right. Now then. We're okay with that. I'm going to need a drink, but I'm going to do it inside the bunker, because if I take my helmet off, I'll just start fucking suffocating. Just bear with me. So,
I know. Oxygen didn't work for a while.
huh. Yeah. So I've just dropped a bottle on the ground and I'm waiting for it to spawn. That's it. There it is. And yeah, Chameleon, you want to spend money on this game? Go right ahead. It's your fucking decision. Nobody can say you're right or wrong.
Look at the guards.
Yeah. You know, you spend your money on what you want. You want to go on holiday, you want to buy a new car, or whatever, buy the wife a new pair of shoes. That is entirely up to you. Whether it's worth it is entirely up to you. It's not a competition, and nobody's right or wrong for having an opinion.
You know, just, feed yourself. Don't forget the food and the water.
I think it's crazy that so many people put so much money into it when it's in the state it's in. But, you know, it's never going to get any better if they don't put money into it, because CIG relies on everything they sell to keep going. Oh, my ammo stayed on me this time, which is kind of cool.
5 guards just following to their doom.
Wow, but this is fucked
Oh,
then.
all of them.
This is fucked then. This ain't gonna fucking work. So,
Might work if we kill them before they come out of the elevator.
right, okay. So,
They don't seem to like stairs.
yeah, I'm seeing it's like rain falling. Guards are like fucking rain falling. I'll watch this elevator down here. Although I don't think the door's open if you're watching them. 20 seconds. In fact, no, I'm not even going to watch the doors. I'm going to get in cover and wait to see what happens. 10 seconds. Oh, the guard that was stable, he's dropping from a certain height. So, here we go. 2, 1, there we go. Should be spawning now. Eight hostiles remaining. Seven.
Let's see what's going on.
So they're upstairs at the back. If you stood in front of the parcel area, they will be to the left. Three left. And one's in the parcel area. Right. He's dead. So wave 2 out of 3. I'm surprised it's working, but maybe because they're coming in waves, they spawn where they're supposed to spawn, in the elevators.
I want to take a stab in the dark and say when they walk downstairs for some reason, they bug out.
Right.
Looted the medical crate.
20 seconds.
Another ghost tool.
You can keep that one for me, mate. 10 seconds. Fucking hell. There we go. And we've got 8 out of 8 again. So I'll just take a little wander out and see if any elevators have opened down here. And they have. I killed 3 of them.
See any up here yet?
Got a heavy down here, so I'm gonna take his. Take his shit. That's unusual though, a heavy spawning now. Maybe they've changed it. Right, so we've got one guy upstairs at the back where they were before. I'll go up and get him. Oh, you're already over there. Yeah. Yeah.
Step to override or decline, right?
Say again?
I want to decline, right?
For what?
Your aggravated assault.
Oh, did I shoot you?
No.
I shot the guy on the ground. You were stood to the left of him.
Oh yeah, I did a takedown on him.
Ah, yeah, I know. And then I waited until he dropped to the ground. He was still alive, so I shot the bastard.
Oh well, it said if I ignored it, it wouldn't charge you, so
Right.
I guess you get away with it.
Oh, thanks, mate.
This
Yeah.
elevator's open.
Oh, fuck. We'll see what happens then. But yeah, you were in the computer room, and I was halfway up the stairs, and I said, I'll go get him. And by the time I got to the top of the stairs, you were meleeing him. So there must be some fucking lag going on.
I mean, I've got 150, 60 millisecond ping. Got one.
I've got 3 down here. Four down here. There's one. I think he's coming up the stairs. Yeah, he's here. He's here. And he's got a... Fuck! You're never gonna believe this. You're never gonna fucking believe what happened.
I shot a guy in the...
No. The guy with the backpack, right? There was this fucking guy with a backpack, and I was shooting him. And a guard fell through the fucking floor and landed right in my line of fucking fire.
You got anything good?
I have got a crime stat. I've got a crime stat 3, sorry. So, sorry, mate.
Well, could troll a bounty hunter if they come after you and I'm in there. Well, they get charged with the crime stat, don't they?
No. But I had a clear shot at the guy. You know, watch the stream. I had a clear shot at him, and a fucking guard just dropped from the fucking sky right in front of me, right in my
saw it
line
on
of
the
fire.
stream.
Yeah. Fucking right in front of me.
Well,
I mean, if I do have a bounty, by all means take it and then just shoot me in the fucking head.
I don't see one, so
Yeah. It's fucked up is what it is. But that was working quite well. Show me. I also got... Yeah, I've also been shot by somebody. On the Las Vegas Grand Prix on this weekend, and it's at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. So fuck that. No way.
Is this the first time
Yep.
the race there?
Yep.
It'll be interesting.
I went on YouTube yesterday and looked at a preview of the track. It's fucking awful. It's all walled in. It reminds me of Singapore. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be good for racing, but they're all excited for it. One of these, excuse me, street circuits that I mean, they've raced in Atlanta and Dallas before in the 80s, and they were fucking awesome circuits. But they've got all fucking walls and fences, and yeah, I don't like that. I like big open spaces where big runoff areas, sand traps, gravel traps, all that shit.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's great to watch on the TV when it's like that.
So yeah, I'm not too fussed about it, to be honest. I'll watch the highlights. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting up at daft o'clock in the morning, especially for that, just to see it. Somebody tells me the result, that'll be good enough. Max Verstappen's already won the title. And unless it's an absolute spectacular race with lots of suspense and excitement and what have you, I won't have missed much. And the last race was a fucking procession. Which way up is this? I can't fucking tell. I think that's the right way up. Is it? I don't even know. No. That's the right way up. I'm gonna get aggressed here, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, the only place I can go is Grim Hex. Jesus. Security alerted of your crime stat. Armistice zone revoked.
Incoming missiles.
Yeah. Fucking noobs. That was strange because I got the lock warning, and then I got the missile warning. So it looked like somebody targeted me and then targeted off, and then some missiles came in. So we're on our way to Grim Hex now, mate. It's the only option I've got right now. Probably gonna have to go to jail, actually.
Hey, now you get to change your appearance permanently again.
Oh God, yeah. Turn into a black guy with peroxide hair. Good-looking black guy with peroxide hair. Who's actually an NPC, because I've met him in Crusader on Orison. He's walking out of past Whammers. Before you go down to the stairs, there's like a shop that sells food and drinks. And he was stood against the railings looking over the edge. And I looked at him and I thought, he looks like my character. So I did a side-by-side screenshot. And he's a spitting image, twin fucking brother. And I thought, right, that's where my avatar's coming from then.
I have relogged for science.
Yeah, well.
Figured I'd be put back at Everest.
Yeah, it's the last station that you visited, I think.
Yep, I'm at Everest.
Fantastic. Only managed to sell that drug. Took ages.
Somebody waiting at Grim X for you?
No, I'm just having a laugh with the Dutch guys in Global. I just said everyone has mental problems. Yeah. You'll go? Fucking hell. Ich bin in Flickertje. But at least CIG didn't drop it on a Friday. But if they had, it wouldn't have mattered. It would still been fucked.
I mean, are you really going to be going and looking at bunkers, or are you just going to be renting all the ships for free and causing havoc?
Not understanding what the question is, mate. Am I going to be renting all the ships for free? Oh, you mean
And
if
those are like options for IAE. Like,
IE,
are
right?
you really going to go do bunkers, or are they just expecting you to rent ships and
Buy them.
cause havoc?
Don't know. Really don't know. I've lost my markers again. Fucking brill. For fuck's sake. I'm fucking sick of this. You know, I understand why people say, I'll be back in 3 months or whatever. This is fucking ridiculous. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to do anything or get anywhere?
You're supposed to look at it.
I don't know, mate. DMR, so Yellow's gonna be behind the fucking planet, right? I don't even know if I can get to it from OM3. Yeah, I should be able to, but no, OM5 will do. And they should sell bars of soap at Grimhex. In case you want to go to prison and you take a bar of soap with you for the showers.
Fletcher doesn't have showers.
You might be right there, mate. You might be right. So where is it? Where is it? It's not fucking here, is it? Oh, there it is. We're going with 3 on Yellow.
The C8R has no headlights.
I don't know. It's the kind of thing that doesn't interest me.
I think I remember that. It's just the lights on the top. It's not headlights.
Right.
That is kind of aggravating.
Well, I'm sure they get around to it and break that at some point.
Yeah. That ship's already released.
Huh? It's Microsoft's approach. Doesn't matter if it's fucked, we'll fix it later, just buy it. But, however, Got to hand it to Microsoft. I mean, they give me Windows 10 and Windows 11 for fuck all. So, you know, can't complain at that. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm thinking, it's giving me a hanger, but the doors are closed, but the doors are opening now. And I am
I
upside
was going
down.
to say that's what happened to me.
Yeah. It's just, the ship is a bit feisty at the minute.
Collision alert. Fact. Collision alert. Stop. Collision alert. Low.
Did you get rid of your crime stat?
No. It doesn't show up at Grimhex.
Landing gear.
Ah, okay.
Collision alert.
That'll explain why it was missing. I thought you got rid of it.
Landing complete.
Engines are off.
Yeah.
Hey, new stuff to steal in hospital room. What tree?
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit.
The hell? If we get the best of both worlds. Strange. Right. Yeah. Go fucking hand myself in.
Complimentary 20 minutes plus your.
Whatever it is. Hour and a half, isn't it, for murder?
I think it's 19 minutes for killing a guard.
Right. Right.
Could be wrong.
Fucking Nathan's piping his jaws again. Bastard. Shut up, you fucking prick. God, I'd love to find that guy. I'd fucking mutilate him with a tin opener.
Guess they never fixed the lights in the fan code room either.
Which fan code room?
For the escape fan.
A what, sorry?
The escape fan.
Oh, the escape fan. Which the one that you get.
The lights, yeah, the lights in the security room with the monitor were screwed up last I looked.
Right.
So where there's plastic sheet thing.
9858. The lights are really bright in there.
Yeah.
Really bright. And I wonder if they fixed the oxygen yet. Huh. I can't activate my mining laser. I can't. It won't fucking work, mate. It'll scan the rock, but it won't fucking turn on.
Oh, I think I had that problem. It's not on the right mode, I think, by default.
It says mining. Oh, fucking right. It's working now. Jesus. It must be delayed. I don't know. Fucking hell.
I don't know, but I guess I'm gonna head off and go get to sleep.
Okay, mate. You rest easy. Catch you later.
Enjoy your time in Cluster Rehabilitation Facility.
Yeah. I love this place. Fucking hell. So, I can't pick this stuff up, which probably means it will work after a while, but not right now. Yeah, I can now. Since you move an item in your backpack, it doesn't matter whether you transfer it. If you just move it with your mouse, you can then pick stuff up, and it's really weird. Really weird. It's like if you can't select any item on your person, and you go into your backpack and just grab an item and move it, then it'll let you do it. What's this one? That is, I think that is Afferate. Yeah. Afferate. I could waste time mining it, but somebody mined that fucker. Afferate anyway. It's funny because it looks green before you put your light on it, and when you put your light on it, it's blue. Just a bit more deception by... now that is green. I'm fucking sure of it. Let me get my tool out. Yeah, it is. Oh, a little bit too high there.
You're right back, mate.
Okay, mate. No, that went a long way. I saw one. I saw one fly over here. I saw a gem fly over here, but is this?
How much time did you get?
Say again.
How much time did you get?
An hour. Give me an hour.
Due to your recent action,
53 minutes left.
time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
And now,
Completed your required sentence
nothing.
in our facility.
I can leave.
We at Cluster
So I mined
Rifle
2
Edition
rocks.
are extremely proud to have played
Came in with an hour. It was like an hour and 2 minutes.
this time to better yourself as a human and as a member
Mined
of
2
the
dollar vine rocks. Handed in 4,500 credits, and now I can leave. So, nah. Murder someone, I want people to get hours in prison. It should be a punishment, you know, and this penal system is a fucking joke. If they don't want people spending undue time in prison when they've broken the law, but they're quite happy to waste people's time making them fly to fucking locations without a quantum marker.
Hate that.
Isn't it? It's fucking dumb. It's really fucking dumb. But this is CIG. Yeah, I can leave. Where's the inmate processing? So that took me all of 9 minutes. Came in with an hour and 2 minutes, left with 53 minutes 40. We'll see if I keep my avatar or whether I'm a completely new guy. I went to prison, came out a new person, literally and physically. Let's have a look. No, that's still me. Great. So we'll put the extra FS9 in our thing. I'll also stack these. What have I got here? Right. Right. Jesus. Oh, a mate of mine turned up yesterday. A really old friend from Grand Theft Auto 5. He's one of the fucking coolest guys on the planet. His actual real name is Turbo, right? And for a guy like that to have a name like that, it's just so fucking cool. Fucking really awesome guy. I mean, he can be as serious as anyone else, but he can be as much fun as any fun you've ever had, and it's just a really good mix, you know. Love playing games with him, and he's just got his science and engineering degree.
Nice.
So clever bastard. But yeah, I hope he does really, really well. I mean, I've known him since it's his birthday tomorrow. I've known him since he was like 16. He's 24 tomorrow.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome. Your vehicle has
Hangar 7. But yeah, on the note of spending money, I mean, I've spent 1,500 quid on Star Citizen and some. And it got to the point where I got absolutely everything I wanted, everything I needed. If the game was ever going to be released, you know, I wouldn't want for more. So for me, all I want to see now is progress towards that finished product. And it's just all the problems that creep up, get fixed, come back, new ones come along. It's just an endless cycle, and I don't see any point in it. It's a complete waste of time and resources, the way that it's being done. I don't know any other fucking game software in history that has done this for this long. And I have a problem with nobody, you know, they've got no publisher, they've got nobody to hold them to account. You know, they've got investors that are probably all getting paid dividends for what investment they put into it. They've got backers that will never see the light of the fucking cash again, even if it fails. You know, it's on a knife edge, and they're a law unto themselves. You've read the terms and conditions, and I don't know what you think of that, but it sucks. But it is that way because they want to carry it on as long as possible. Of course they do. You know, they're making millions and fucking millions. How much are they up to now? Is it 650 or 700 million?
I don't even know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, watch when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. It'll do 500 million on the first fucking day. I'll buy the bastard. I mean, it's fucking mint, is Grand Theft Auto. And when I got Grand Theft Auto 5, I can't remember. I can remember a handful over the past sort of 8 years. I can remember a handful of issues that all got fixed quickly. There wasn't one one issue that came out that wasn't addressed quickly, and it never was an issue again. And I'm not talking about the cheats and the kiddie scripters and hacking. I'm talking about software issues from Rockstar. But then again, you know, they built their own game engine, just like Frontier Developments did with Cobra Engine. They built their own engine, they used it for the game, and it's fucking mint. Whereas CIG is using somebody else's engine because at the time, you know, the Lumberyard and CryEngine was the thing that Chris Roberts wanted to use. I think he made a big mistake there. Certainly, he's talking the talk but not walking the walk. You know, he's making fucking promises that can't come true because the technology doesn't exist, and they're trying to make it happen and failing badly. And that for me, and that is my personal opinion, obviously, that for me is why if things worked and they were showing some real fucking progress and they were making great strides towards achieving what they've announced, I'd be throwing more money at it. I'd be in fucking awe, you know. I'd be like, yeah, this is real great. They're just performing like people who don't know what they're doing. Never known any company or any other software developer like it, unless they're trying to scam people. You know, people who usually make big promises and don't deliver are scammers. I'm not saying CIG or Chris Roberts or anybody's trying to scam people, but you know, for the money that's involved and the size of company that they are, what's going on? There's just everybody just fucking, oh yeah, I've done this, it doesn't work, but we'll include it in the build and release it. Doesn't make sense. Right, let's see where we are with the missions. What did Nugget say? Are you gonna be doing bunkers all day? Are you gonna go to IAE? When is IAE? Let me just
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Let me
Or is it 3? You check.
I'm gonna just bring it up now, mate. It is 4 hours 3 minutes. So yeah, 4 p.m. our time. In fact, I'm gonna set a timer. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
set a
looking forward
timer.
to it. I'm looking forward to the sales, to be honest. I really need a bigger ship, mate. Really do. And I haven't put that much money into the game already, so
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't feel so bad spending some money.
what you want to do, right? You've got a this is the biggest ship show, and a ship, not shit. This is the biggest ship show of the year. You can go and rent the ships. You can fly them, try them out, do what you want with them, before you buy it.
Yeah.
Problem with Invictus is that certain functions of the ship wasn't working. I mean, I flew a Corsair, and I couldn't extend the wings. You know, the wings fold up, and I couldn't extend them. And a friend of mine said, yeah, certain ships that you rent don't have full functionality. And I'm thinking, well, what's the fucking point? It's supposed to be,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be a test, a trial run.
I think I'm just excited for it all because I get to experience it this time with a new rig and hopefully not have any issues. I couldn't even get into the convention center last time. I should start thinking about getting some food.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right. So you going for lunch?
In about 30 minutes, I think.
I might be 30 minutes behind you, or maybe an hour behind you. I tend to have my lunch at about 1:30ish, 2ish in the afternoon.
Yeah. I don't think I've got anything in. I've got a sandwich or something.
Yeah. I'm going to try another guard facility against threat. I'll try that. Just make sure I've got everything before I set off. It's Tompkins, so that's not too bad.
I should try a bunker later and see what kind of experience I get.
Oh, you definitely should. You definitely should. Where's my 3 fucking bottles? Fuck me. But that prison was a joke. Jesus. You know.
You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. Started. Landing gear raised. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Rear.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Another thing I'm not too happy about is the scope that CIG gives players to do bad things to each other when they're not supposed to. I mean, that is the one thing, if I was ever designing content, it's the one thing I think of. Can anybody use this and abuse it? And there was one time with the Linux software that I was working on, somebody took it and used it for a purpose that I didn't want them to use it for. So I stopped developing that particular software. And I took the whole fucking website down and the downloads down just because of this one person. Because he said, you know, it might be useful for this. And I said, I did not design my software for that purpose, and I wouldn't like anybody to try. So he went into more, this was on a forum, and he went into more detail about what he was going to do. And I said, look, I really wouldn't like you to do this. If you're going to do it for yourself, fine. But if you're going to publish it and make it available for the public, that's not fine. So what did he do? Completely fucking ignored what I'd said, went and did it anyway, and then fucking published it. So I took about 3 hours of my life writing this fucking rant. Because it pissed a lot of the Slackware developers off. They weren't impressed by what he'd done. So I just took the whole fucking site down. This guy can go fuck himself. Really. You know, I think I said to him, what kind of fucking, after I've told you twice that I didn't want you to do it and publish it, you went and did it anyway. What kind of stupid person does that unless they don't give a fuck? And all he was interested in is being the first. But he was using my software to do it. You know, it's like me building an armoured car and somebody uses it for ram raiding.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like the people will abuse whatever loophole or backdoor they can get through, and you've got to stop that. You've really got to stop that. CIG don't seem too bright on that scale. And a friend said to me the other day, what do you expect when they've got young people with no life experience in positions of authority and decision making? You're going to get a lot of them making bad decisions for all the wrong reasons because they just don't have the experience to back it up. And I thought, well, yeah. But, you know, they're not like 12-year-old kids, but sometimes you would think they were by some of the stuff that they do. It just doesn't make sense.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, do you remember talking about lunch? Do you remember where we used to work when somebody was going out? When somebody was going out to McDonald's or Burger King, and it's like, right, I want 15 double cheeseburgers and a bucket of fries, and fucking come back with a wheelbarrow full of food.
I never experienced that, but I have gone out for food and had to get people food from the high street.
Yeah,
And I'm like, what? Is this for you having a small party or
yeah, yeah.
is this for you?
When Stu, you know Stu, when Stu came back, he went and got a job elsewhere, and then he came back. He came up to me one day, and he said, "Fucking hell, what am I now, an errand boy?" And I said, "Why? What's up?" He said, "MD, whatever time it was in the morning, wanted me to go out and get him a coronation chicken sandwich. Then 11 o'clock wanted me to go get him another sandwich. Then at lunchtime wanted me to go get him another sandwich." He says, and halfway through the afternoon, he's asked me to go get him another sandwich again. So that's 4 fucking meals that he's had today. And I said, you're joking? And he went, no. It's all I've done all day. He's gone and fucking fetched sandwiches for him. And I'm like, fucking hell, you know. Funny as fuck. And there were other days when, you know, somebody had a word with him, one of the other directors, so he got different people to do it. He sent somebody out and then somebody else out, and yeah.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
All right, so have I? Oh, fucking have. I'm gonna leave this on the. I'm gonna leave the crews on the ship. Yeah. Graphics are beautiful. You know, if the mechanics were as good as the graphics, this would be fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally sit here and watch the sunset happening in almost real time. Right, so We've got all the guards stable at the minute. Two, four, six. There are 8 of them. So see how this one works out. Me and Nugget might have been able to do that mission if I hadn't have fucked it up. I mean, you said you were watching the video at the time. Do you think I could have avoided that with the guy dropping?
No. No. It's like he wanted to be shot.
Well, what have we got
It
here?
looked crazy, and then once he died, he like tried to bounce back upstairs and hit the roof.
Oh man.
Yeah, as soon as you started talking about it, I turned my gears to the stream because I'm about like 15 seconds behind.
Yeah.
And
And you saw it all.
yeah, it's clear as day.
Yeah, it dropped right in my line of fire. And I thought, what are the chances? So, fuck me. There's a lot of dead guys in here. But these might work okay, and if they do, fine. You know, I'll just carry on doing these bunkers. Right, should be spawning again. None in that elevator. But the fact is that the spawning, as expected, there's one there.
Let's see what's going on.
So I think all the guards are dead now. Which is fine. So we'll resort to our old tactics of
Shit. Wherever they are, they won't get away long. Contact ahead!
the fuck did he come from? He just appeared. And he saw me. But my question is, why are some bunker missions fine and others not? They can't all use the same mechanics.
Do you think it's the particular locations?
No. Because these are random bunkers that I mean, I did Sherman the other day and it was completely fucked up. And we did Sherman today. I think Sherman was the assessment mission and we did it straight off the bat.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go? Let's see what the hell that was.
Yeah, come looking for me, mate.
How the hell did they get away from us? Over here, look!
Fuck did he go? There he is. But he's seen me, he starts shooting at me, turns around, like he hadn't seen me in the first place. Usually they keep coming towards you. I mean, maybe they played around with the programming again, but it's weird. This ain't looking good. And that's why. We've got one under the fucking floor. Yeah, we'll take one of them. And some of them have two guns. Some of them aren't even carrying guns, and they've got two guns on their armor. Doesn't make any sense.
Does it?
Nope. Oh shit. Picked his arms up there. I want to drop those. I want to pick his gun up. Because he's got a laser sight on it. That one. Now, can't select that. So, do that. And still can't select it. So, it's a bit of a bust, isn't it? Does anybody know it's worse if we could have the best of both worlds? There's fucking plenty of crates in here.
Good stuff.
Whatever. Are you fucking having a laugh? They fucking spawned. Fucking bastards. So here I am, walking around thinking there's nobody here, and it's wave 3. Even though one guy was stuck under the stairs.
Wherever they are, they won't get away long. Thanks. I don't see them.
right. I definitely saw another one back here. So you got fuck all. Well, to be honest, fucking come on, loot the bastard.
Right, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Okay,
I'll
mate.
speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, sure, mate. Bye for now. Well, don't know why that worked, but it did. I had one guy stuck under the floor, and the third wave came anyway. It shouldn't have started until I killed that guy. But I saw the enemies coming out of the elevator, and I thought, well, okay. Can't see shit. What's going on? 12 minutes. Right, okay. So we'll put these in here. All of them. Anything we're carrying, we'll put in as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's... This is fucked up. Okay. It's got a blood splat for some reason. Don't know why, but we'll roll with it. I think they're all dead. I think they are all dead. Even though I saw the last guy, and the marker for the last guy was not above the last guy. The last marker was beyond him in the elevator area. And it didn't make sense. That fucking crate's gone. Okay, well. So we've got... We'll host that one. We'll take his... well, when we can fucking get it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's give me everything back that I took before. Jesus. Is he going to come up with this? Have we got any pending moves? I don't know. Really don't know. We'll host that. Do we want whatever he's got? I don't know. Probably not. But he'll have some ammo. Open that, and open that. So you got, yeah, we'll have some of this, some of that. Anything else? I'll take all the pens just in case. We're at 44%. Go grab another FS9. Click that. 9.5 minutes. Oh, might as well take this. But there's no guarantee that when I get upstairs and empty my inventory that it's going to work. I just don't know. Now, we did take all of that, didn't we? So, just one FS9 there. There's a, yeah, whatever. There's bodies all over the goddamn place. I think, nah, fuck it. I'm not getting greedy right now. I've got shitloads of weapons back at Lawville, so I'm not too interested in looting for glory or anything else, really. I'm just disappointed in things not working the way that they should, but getting that crime stat earlier, that was funny. That was really funny. Where the guard dropped through the floor right in my line of fire while I was shooting a hostile. There was two of them, and I don't know if I'd have shot the other guy first, whether I'd have been able to avoid that. I'm just trying to think about it for future reference. It's not looking good. But it is bloody dark. I could do another run around if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna put these in here, and this should be mine with the, yeah, it is. Yeah. Move all. Get the drinks back. Oh shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Good that I could do that, but it messed up and I shouldn't have been able to complete it, but I did by some stroke of luck or whatever you want to call it. I shouldn't have been able to complete that mission because I had one NPC stuck in the floor. I don't know what happened to him. He must have died for the third wave to spawn, or did the third wave spawn anyway and get rid of him? I don't know. Just weird. Three hours, 20 minutes to IAE. And let's see how the stream's doing. Stream is doing really good. Yeah, stream is awesome. Should be at a height now where we're good enough to go to a orbital marker. 3, yeah, that'll do. I'll get somewhere else from there. But I am very interested in raising my reputation with Hurston. Now we've got 6 levels of reputation, instead of 5. I don't know why that is, but we'll just roll with that. Keep on doing it until we run out of reputation to gain. But Chameleon talking about lunch, it's got me thinking. If we could have the best of both worlds. Watch out for the turrets. Right, so let's just get out of the seat here. Excuse me. And have a look at our inventory. Well, that's one thing that didn't come across, isn't it? Anything else? No. Actually, that med pen, yeah. So what have we got in our gun? 109, that's good enough. Yeah, I think we're full up on pretty much all ammo that we can take, and we're going to start cleaning stuff up now because we're not rushing for anything. You know, we're collecting the med pens and weapons that we want, not ones to sell, because we've got 15 million credits thanks to Nugget, who generously donated 500,000 to the Exarga Fund. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't start giving me grief. That's a decom pen. Where's the... Jesus. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just move all. I'll fucking stack them in here. So, that's med, decon, med, decon, med, decon, med, decon. It's weird that we've only got 2 medguns. It's kind of strange.
Oh.
Hi, mate. How was lunch?
Lovely. Cheese toasty. Cheese and ham toasty, in fact.
Lovely.
Don't forget to get a drink, though.
Well, I managed to do that mission.
Oh, yeah? All successful?
Yeah, I don't know how. the guy that was stuck under the floor, I left him where he was and I went searching for crates, and I noticed that one of the elevators had opened and the enemies were crawling out of it. And that was wave 3. So there was one guy under the floor that I couldn't get, who either died or disappeared. And then wave 3 came. Or wave 3 came and something happened to him. Now, the last guy that I killed, I could see him walking towards me, but he had no marker. The marker was beyond him, 20 meters away. And when I went to that area where the marker was, there was no guy. So I don't know what happened, but I was able to finish the mission, and it was a bit of a bit confusing, to be honest, to say the least. Just don't know what happened at all. But we've got 3 hours 13 minutes to IAE. With about 2 hours to go, I'm gonna make my way to Microtech. Yeah.
I'll probably. Oh, I'm going to be off from 2 till 3, I think, so I'll probably join just after 3.
So, is that daddy duties, husband duties, or work duties, or all 3?
Work.
Yeah.
I'm off next week.
Mm-hmm.
All week.
Cool.
And Tuesday, the wife's working, and the band is out, so I'm going to play it all day.
Yeah. Oh, that's something I needed to check. Bear with me.
Does the Pledge Store bot still work?
What do you mean?
Like, does it still provide feeds with updates?
Yes, certainly does.
Cool. That's good.
Strange. Star Citizen's crashed, I think. Star Citizen stopped running unexpectedly. So, let's have a look. Oh, wait a minute. We've got an update. Jesus. What was that all about? Is it still the same version?
Still working for me. So it was not.
Weird. Very weird. But there's no crash report or anything. And now there's no JSON, so it was only a 100. It said 100 megabyte update. So, or just short of. I don't know what I'm missing. We shall soldier on, mate. And, yeah, can't do anything else, can we? We can't do anything else. Right, so I think we're... oh God, bear with me. Yep, we're there again now. We'll log back in. Kid is on... I don't know what fucking server he's on. But we'll give it a whirl. It is US 1C560. Doesn't matter where we log in. We were hovering above Everest Harbour. Just unloaded all our gear and crashed. It just crashed the desktop. No error. It just said Star Citizen stopped working unexpectedly. I'm not even going to bother going into the logs. Yeah. Right, so seems like we're loading badly. Huh. I should really go get some fucking lunch. I should close this down and go sort some lunch out. But I'm just thinking, what's it going to be? Fish fingers and lattice fries or steak and waffles? Should get some horseradish sauce. I haven't had any horseradish sauce for ages. Plus, I'm really gonna need to go shopping soon as well. But should have done it yesterday, and I was thinking of doing it today, and I just can't be asked. It's just too much effort, and I've not been doing too well with my personal situation these past few days. It's been really cold and wet, and yeah, I just want to stay inside where it's warm and not bother much. I'm going to turn into a hermit. Probably already am. So let's have a see what very few people on this server. Server FPS is around 20, so that's pretty decent.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna have to claim it because it's unknown. Unknown Everest Harbour. Which I will. Nothing on the ship.
Insurance claim has been sent.
It's going to be 13 minutes.
Please visit us again.
What's my FPS like? It's not bad actually. Oh, wrong button. One guy says, I still can't get over the improvements in smoothness of gameplay when going from 16 gigabytes to 32 gigabytes of RAM. Hey dear.
Oh, I just realised I've been on mute for God knows how long.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. I do the same thing. this server has less than 20 people on it, 20 FPS, and the NPCs are still freeze framing when they're walking around. So I don't think this is a particularly good server, to be honest. It's a US server. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Got
Ay, ay, ay.
32 people.
Yeah. Just wait until it gets to mid-afternoon.
Especially today.
Oh, God. It might be... Well, 3 hours to go. So, we'll see. God. Mate of mine's just said he's doing data heist contracts because you don't need the NPCs to spawn properly. Oh. 30 days on the road. That's what I
Yeah,
need.
not a bad idea, is it?
I don't know. If you're just here to play, then yes,
Yeah.
it's a great
Yeah.
idea. But, you know, testing and finding problems is ingrained into me. So that's mainly what I do. I'm not here to play. I'll be here to play when everything's sorted and it's reliable and stable, and you know you can get results. You can get reproducible results.
Right, what have we got in here? So many different sized containers now. It's like a freaking jigsaw puzzle trying to fit them in a ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, I think my ship should be available now.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep.
Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
So, still got everything. Where's... Oh, no, forget that. It's all in Lawville. I'm thinking, where's all my gear? But it's in Lawville. I should go get that. In fact, yeah, that's a good idea.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Oh, it's already spawned. No, 7. It is 7, isn't it? Yeah. Just talking about how much Squadron 42 is going to cost when they release
What
it.
do you reckon?
I reckon $100 or more.
Oof.
Or more.
You reckon?
Well, yeah, knowing CIG. Fucking squeeze it out of people. You know, look how good it is. Look how brilliant it looks. Look at this demo that that bears no relevance to the game. You know, it's $100 because people will pay it. Cheeky bastards. It's like Virgin Media. Well, we're going to charge you £75 and somebody else £50 until they complain, and then we'll just carry on charging them £75 and charge different customers different prices for no fucking reason. We'll charge whatever we can get away with. Yeah, right. It's the way of the world now. You know. Value for money? Fuck that.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Capitalism.
You are clear to
Yeah.
launch.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy your ride. System check. Collision alert. Collision alert.
What happens if you run away from security when they catch you with substances?
You get a fine. And it's not a big one. It's
If
like,
you run away?
yeah. It's not a big one at all.
Thank you.
Oh,
And
2
please
minutes.
visit again.
Okay, man.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it, mate. Real life takes first place, obviously.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, to do a runner from the cops.
Hmm.
Apparently, I've got some controlled substances on me.
Yeah. It's weird because normal stuff you don't consider illegal, like chlorine, can be illegal, or whatever it is. You know, it's a bit weird. Right, be right back. 2 minutes, mate.
Yep.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And we're back. Okay. Engines
I've got
off. You got a what?
a crime stat, and I went to Seraphim Station, and loads of rockets are being fired, and I thought, oh shit, they're firing at me.
They
But they're
won't.
not, apparently.
They won't unless it's crime stat 3.
Yeah, I don't know who's firing at. And that's what I thought.
Yeah. Well, that's normal. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to get off the ship, do I?
Probably pushing it for time. I should probably go make my way to New Babbage and log out.
Yeah. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. Fucking hell, I've got 231 scopes at the minute. Jesus.
Now, it's a lot of scopes.
Yeah, innit?
What happens when you do a lot of bunkers, I guess?
Well, I collect them, make sure I've got enough, and then I'm sorted. But it's all the other shit that I accumulate that I'm not happy with at the minute. Plus the graphics are a bit fucked up, so... And things aren't stacking as I expect. I mean, I'm stacking my suppressors, and I've got more fucking suppressors than I know what to do with. It's just a complete fucking joke.
It's fine.
It really is fucked up, mate. On a scale that gets worse and worse, because I don't know what to do with all this shit. I really don't. And every time I try sorting it out, it fucking puts it in an order it wants to put it in. It's really annoying. It takes so fucking long to sort this shit out. It's horrible. It's painful, in fact.
How the fuck did I take damage then?
I know.
Like I was suffocating in an elevator.
Oh, yeah. Which, yeah.
Oh, that bug.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Whoa.
Put it this way.
Had my
Yeah.
I was gonna say I just had my Pisces delivered, and it's absolutely battered.
Right. seems like every piece of fucking armour I've ever collected over the past 3 months is in my Lawful inventory. Fucking nightmare. You know, enemies, guards, you fucking name it. Oh shit, what was that? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Huh? I've got 2 Horror Hill Reborn helmets. I only fucking looted one. Oh, the graphics are really fucking messed up. I've got hats that I bought from Invictus. You know,
I just noticed your shirt and tie as well that you wore last at
yeah,
Invictus.
yeah, in it. Yeah. Excuse me. But Nugget noticed something. Somewhere in here, there's a hat. And it was said hat and monocle in fuck about them. It said hat and monocle in other, and I couldn't fucking work out what it was. And it's not there now. So hat and monocle, there it is. I don't know what it is. I think I've got everything now, haven't I? Yeah. I'll probably have some stuff here that I really don't want, but I'm gonna sort it all out, sell it all, sell what I don't need, that kind of shit, and hopefully get some cash out of that. Oh, by the way, how much did you, that million I gave you on PTU?
Yes.
Did that translate over to live by any chance?
No.
Okay.
I had 4.1 million, and I logged in this morning with 4.1 million.
Yeah, I've had 14.9 million in this in live for fucking ever because I don't play live, and I've still got that now. So 90 days on the road. Cade is waiting to see how much C1 goes up in price and how much this Shulin will be in terms of a starter ship.
Gee, some bastards have graffitied on the wall of New Babbage. Don't buy Alien. Interesting.
Oh, shit. So this is where I loaded up all the items from Lawville. Oh shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. I've loaded up all the items from Lawville onto my ship. I'm going to take them to Everest Harbour, and this is when the game crashes. And I'm
Don't say
like,
that.
yeah. This is what usually happens. And so you're in a position where, you know, just for 30 seconds until you get, or a minute until you get to Everest Harbour, there's the CIG admin. Ah, fuck it, yeah. Bang, there you go. 30k. Thank you. And it always seems to be that way. It makes no fucking sense. It's atomic regularity. Atomic regularity. It's annoying. And then when you bitch and whine and complain about it, people say, but it's an alpha. And you're like, really?
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know. But is it an alpha, or is it happening on fucking purpose? Because you can almost predict it, and I have predicted it on many, many occasions. You know, the game hasn't crashed all fucking day, and you find something really rare or special or something that you really want. You're on your way back to whatever station or city, and the fucking game crashes. I remember one time I killed a player at an outpost, and I didn't realise it was a player because he was on the ground running around, and I just shot everything that moved. I didn't even realise I'd got a crime stat, and he came back in a fucking Aurora and tried to kill me when I was in the Andromeda, and I blew him to bits again. And that's when I realised I had a crime stat. However, when I got onto the ground, he was wearing full Arden Archangel kit with a rifle. And I thought to myself, fucking nice. And I took everything off his body, put it in my ship, took off. I was 30 seconds off the ground, boom, 30k. Yeah, I was on my way to Grim Hex. I think this was on Hurston. And I was on my way to Grim Hex, and I just fucking got into quantum travel, and boom, 30k. And I'm like, you bastard. You know, I said like 10 seconds before it happened, all I need now is for the server to crash and I'll lose everything, and it, bang, 30k.
God.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Well, you're not jinxing it. You know, it crashes when it crashes, but another time I was at an outpost and I was searching for a package, and this wasn't an important mission, it was a 4,000 credit reward. However, I'd found some really cool shit in crates at this outpost, and I got it all. I'm going to move all this over, and that hasn't moved over, has it? Move all. Move all. And I got the package on my ship, and there was one more fucking crate or whatever that I'd missed. So I landed again. Boom, 30k. It happened 4 times in a fucking row with that particular mission. Each time I put the package on my ship, it crashed. So I thought, right, let's try this again. Let's not put the package on the ship. Loot everything first, and then put the package on the ship. And hey presto, it fucking worked. It was only when I put the package on my ship that the 30k came.
Someone's playing with a gun inside the comms in your package, but it looks like a dart gun.
Toy gun. Yeah.
It looks like a toy gun.
Yeah, it is. You can fire them in an armistice zone.
Someone needs to tell that to the NPCs that are taking cover.
Yeah, that's what it'll be, mate. Sadly, I mean, I got incapacitated once by one of them through a bug.
Did you?
Yeah. And I don't know how it happened, because I was stood around and this guy was firing the gun at me, and I thought, fuck off, it's only a toy gun. Went to make a drink or whatever, came back 2 minutes later, and yeah, I was incapacitated on the floor. Don't know how. Really don't know how. But it seems I've been... it seems that I have been fortunate. So, I'm not going to make my way to Microtech. Actually, let me... Oh no, let's keep the engines on. 90 days on the road is what I need when my axe cuts me deep. I let it bleed. So, we'll take... Where's the shoes? There they are. Ajax and security. We want a gun. Arclight S38.
I paid my fine.
Yeah.
On Seraphim Station. I've still got a crime stat. And someone picked it up a minute ago.
Okay. How much was the fine?
8,000, and I paid it.
Okay, no.
And I went back to the terminal to try and pay it again, but I couldn't because there was no fine.
Maybe log out, log back in. It's maybe
Yeah.
a bug.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Maybe a bug. Don't know. Oh, what shall I do? Shall I take... like 30 of these or something? Yeah. I'll be fine. Thing is though, those guards, oh shit, hang on, no. Let's put this shit back. And take... the shirt and tie. That'll be cool. It's got a Crusader on it. But we won't take the Arclight. We'll take a proper gun. Like the... oh fuck, I tell you what I brought with me that I shouldn't have done. My Esteban pistol. That should have gone down to Lawville. But I'll take an Arclight Night Stalker or an LH86 Night Stalker. Oh, what was it? No, not that one. Yeah, LH86 Night Stalker. We'll have that. Yeah. Now then, where's my marker? Been quite a warm day today, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's not been bad.
Who are we saluting? The ones who held the line. I said suckers then. Tell you what, fucking bread's expensive now, innit? Can't find a loaf of bread under a fucking quid.
I'll be honest, I never even look at the price.
Yeah.
Kind of don't have a choice, do you? You just gotta fucking buy it.
Oh, when I was working next door to you, that's what I did. I just threw it in the fucking basket. I didn't care how much it cost. But these days I do. You know, and I got to think, fucking hell. I mean, stuff... I usually buy the same food because I know what I like. And I'm a simple guy. I'm not, you know, I'm not wanting anything special. But the price of stuff now compared to what it used to be in like 2021, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, what the fuck's gone wrong with the world? You know, we're back to normal, and the prices, some of it's double, and some.
Right, mate. I've got to go. I'll probably speak to you in about an hour, I guess.
Okay, well, it's
Also,
2
make
hours.
sure you get some food.
2 hours until IAE. Yeah, it's definitely the end of lunchtime now. I'm gonna dock at New Babbage and then have some lunch.
Yeah. I'll see you in your babbage.
Okay, mate. Bye
See you
for
later.
now. Bye bye.
Bye.
Right. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be like, but it's going to be mental later. So I'm going to get here. I left it with 30 minutes to go at Invictus and had problems. major problems. So now I've given it 2 hours. I'm here 2 hours early at Microtech. So hopefully I'll land and do the business. And I caught the IAE rehearsal, if you want to call it that, on the PTU, so pretty much know what to expect. It's more or less exactly like the Bevic Centre in Area 18. But I think what I'll be doing is staying around here for the duration, from start to finish, just like I did at Invictus, and wasting time streaming and doing all that. So might even reset my oh no, I won't reset my spawn point. Okay, it's broad daylight, so the spaceport should be easy to find now. There's the ice lake, so it's got to be this this one here. There we go. Oh, let's get in there a little bit quicker. We want to get there today, not next week. I'll turn that chat off for now. Going off what Nugget said, which get really close to it, don't accept as soon as you get the message, get really close to it and then request docking, and it will give you a marker. We'll see if that works here. Would have liked to have got some Apex glasses for this, but beggars can't be choosers, so we'll just have to go in without any. Fucking do want some though. Might go and do that in between, you know, exhibitions. Right, so we'll request docking now. Did we get one? Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum, bunny days on the road. Turn that off.
That request has already been granted.
No. Look for an open hangar. We don't care which one it is. Because we're just going to land anyway. Really don't care which hangar I land in. Charles, I've got it. I know what I'm doing. Hangar 12.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, that's off. We do need a drink, but we don't care. Right, so in fact, what we'll do is move all that over into local and give ourselves some of that. just get undressed. Go into here and put it all in. And then strap that to us. And why not? That is what we'll be wearing. Anything else left on this goddamn ship? No. How much of this water can we carry? Oh, not in the vehicle, I meant on us. Nope, won't fit. Doesn't matter because it's in local anyway. So hello boys. Come to create shit. Well, no, I haven't. So, you know, because I go out with all the intention of making people's lives miseries, and I just can't be bothered when the opportunity comes up. NPC? Yeah. Brilliant.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store that. Okay. Don't buy a plushie, mate. Fucking hell, you desperate bastard. Right, let's have a... Oh, no, let's have one of these.
If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
Shut up, mate.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
That's everything we got.
Yeah. So, throw that on the floor. And we'll have one of these this time. Oh. Minimize to... minimize desktop. What's going on? Now, I should imagine... The only place I know where to buy this from is the Kel2 place in... You know, if we go more info... Why can't I buy more than one? You know what I mean?
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Why can't I buy more than one? Oh, great, because... Yeah, I just keep on buying them.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar in the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
So... If I quick buy, it puts it in my hand. If I quick buy another... Oh, I'm buying... Yeah, right. So...
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Carry that. Come on. Oh, has it crashed? Fuck me. Right, so just move something in your inventory and then you can grab the item. Jesus. I've got 3 of those. I need 2 more orange ones. So more info. Confirm purchase. Exit. And this is so laboriously, mind-numbingly fucking superfluous. It's just a pain in the ass to buy from vendors. I mean, you go to a shop, in real life, you go to a shop and they've got 20 cans of Coca-Cola on the shelf. You pick up 4 of them, you take them to the till, you pay for it, you leave. They don't say, actually, put 3 back, you've got to buy 1 at a time. The fuck? Who the fuck in the right mind makes you deal with one item at a time? It's probably somebody whose mom and dad goes out shopping for them, so all they need to do is get a can of Coke out of the fridge. I can't imagine who would decide that in this crazy world. Why won't that stack? Psh. Your guess is as good as mine. Anyway, that's us. And I think what we'll do now is there's no point in oh god. Might as well have some of these for free. We'll throw them at people and do silly things with them. I mean, somebody once dumped, I think, what was it, 178 of them at Crusader. And we fucking picked them all up just to count. Oh, was it 196? We can't pick that up. No, we can't pick that up. Right, okay. Should be another. Can we stack them? No, we can't. Pico the penguin. Okay, I'm going to go for some lunch. That's going to be it for this stream, but I will be back later. So thanks for watching. Bye for now. Till next time.